KGB can't call it Wako. Superman tell me Wako. This is motherfucking stunt on the block clap Bill team. And this reaction stream episode we season baby. Shouts to day one, shouts to new ones. John ones get the fuck out of here quick and fast. Me power some permission, be live in space and not be gym. If the things I say go over your head, why don't always data P tangible pass. If you polo poster P, skin bleacher P. Bankuera P, Siano P, Islegon P, Adenta P, Sotum P, fan of MDK P, Ide MPP P, Gen Z P, you go UPS P. If you reach your birthday, they do photo shoot, they share the pictures, give post, they post you, Charlie, my birthday, Charlie, post me. P. You buy a new car, they send the picture, Charlie, I drop new car for post me. Congratulate me. PA. When the girls post picture, they go comment for under. Come and sit on my face. We be sim. PA. Pass. And then if you know they get calls, you they worry. Oh, today nobody call me. Oh, PA. You the hot missed calls and text messages. PA. And shall do phone to D&D. You don't get money. You have nothing going. You put your phone on D&D. Do not disturb. You PA fast. Kintampo PA quickly. Fast. I'll say everybody cool. Because I me call fufu ita PA. Thank you very much. Although they stop by here, still at the for PA. White man them we cool. Switch man them also wanna be cool. Maybe because they wants them on the X, isn't it? Shouts to man like Joey, shouts to man like Ken, shouts to man like Pamper Ambassador, shouts to man like Daniel, shouts to man like who again? Ed, shouts to man like 400, shouts to man like God a beg, shouts to man like they want to say yo. Yeah, I know they want to be join later. Right. So reaction stream, you know. SHATTAWALE on Honest Bunch. For the YT people, if you want, we watch them on Twitch. So if you want to watch them, but you obviously go see. If you want to see just me to call today, YT. But yeah, man. SHATTAWALE on Honest Bunch, you know. Then I'll not really be interested, but the snippets where they drop earlier today, I say no, some way. If I react and talk on my mind, you see me? Let's get into it now.
Do waiting we they do. And we see say una they support us. God go bless una. Toad. Welcome to the Honest Bunch podcast. Thank you so much for your support. Now because of una, we they do waiting we they do. And we see say una they support us. God go bless una. Remember, we get episode when we drop last week. Go watch that episode. But watch this one finish and go back. Because on the Honest Bunch podcast, that things will go impact your life. Now we they teach important information that will help you. ONT pay. If you want to send money anywhere around the world, over 190 countries, over 40 currencies, with ONT pay, you will not have any issues. Why you go send money and your mind go to do bing, bing, bing? You go to swear, Allah, I don't send them. No. With ONT pay, there will be no issues at all. The person go receive the money, you go receive the money. Go the ONT pay way because we trust them and we know say them go do well. Then if you want to buy your gadgets and appliances, CD Care, they will show you care. What are you waiting for? You can, in the comfort of your home, place your order. They will go to the market, buy it for you. Not where you will go market, people going to draw you my color. They will buy it for you, deliver. They have a plan that allows you pay in installments, small. And at the midpoint, they go carry the thing come. No issues whatsoever, in perfect condition, and they no go add 1 naira. Go the CD Care way and CD Care. Ladies and gentlemen, we get Ogbonge visitor, but I go introduce us sharp, so that we are going to say we special. This lady is beautiful, drop dead gorgeous, super intelligent. She be person when we say, If you talk, say me she no talk. Now that time she go talk. She go talk her mind and she go stand by it. Ladies and gentlemen, T.I. President of Pick Me.
Yeah.
Clocky.
Fine girl day or bad day.
Some get day. Ladies and gentlemen, Egovi Nungwa, 60 feet container on the high sea, chocolate skin, caramel. By the special grace of God, incoming, win one, light has come, the one and the only. Zini Posh, and the name Mama.
He's so proud.
Oh, isn't it? Are you sweating?
I'm sweating.
Oh, you know why? Ladies and gentlemen, veteran broadcaster.
But the girl will just do intro, no. She be like she really feel man, because this no be how she usually shout, you know. She actually meow this time because of SHATTAWALE. Yeah, I see snippets where she claims she be big fan, so you know, she go, you know, she prepare, you know. I will say your man possess that bucket, but yeah, anyway.
This man is radio. Radio is him. Some people have been swallowed by the tide, but this man would always adopt and evolve. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who revolutionized radio in Nigeria, the man who made people start listening to radio with blankets and pillow, because when he comes on the airwaves, he will send you shockwaves. The one and only Daddy Freeze. Yes, yours truly, husband material. Follow me on social media, husband material _HM. I think God beg you. Ladies and gentlemen, our guest is very special. Let me clear my throat. Africa has had her fair share of global superstars. Let me define who a global superstar is. They shut down arenas across the world. They drop.
I lie. You know. Then you see, we like the intro instance, but don't lie. You see, don't lie. You know, this is stand to your pesa intro, debut. If you wanna own, support your own, yes, we stand by all that shit. But when lie. I lie. You go vex. You know, arenas, shut down arenas for where?
Records and everywhere reverberates. If we are talking of Brenda Fassie, if we are talking of Youssou N'Dour, Sade Adu, in the 21st century, people thought that Africa would not replicate that success. We have had Wizkid, we have had Davido, we have had Burna Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, all these people that
for cool down, you know. I lie. You really for cool down, you know. Now you define fool. Because the names you mentioned is another tree. Yeah, it's big, but not that big. It's another tree. Know what you are doing. You understand? Husband material, know what you are doing. Serious. But they will believe all the pine. She can't feel nothing. Be honest. You understand? Yeah. Not tree.
Mention. This is our guest. Now all of them in one.
Oh, no.
Hey, this is the man who's
all of them in one. Charlie, but yeah, meaning no, in your hale. No, I be your mind drop some dollars. Your man, they know how to do show, but more. You go drop some bread, you know, decent bread. If you come to buy goods, then they do. Kung Fu show camera. It is a camera there. The Kung Fu show you go do SHATTAWALE.
steps on stage and the stadium will shake. This is a man who would say, if you, people will catch cold. This is the only man that made Beyonce say, oh. Ladies and gentlemen, SHATTAWALE! Hey, welcome, boss. So good to have you.
Thank you, man. I love it too, man. I love the family.
You go love her.
You guys.
Pampula, you go love her.
Now, SHATTAWALE is watching us. We are big. So let's go straight into the conversation. Now, what we want to achieve with this episode is to inspire the African child that you can come out of what people call nothing and achieve greatness. Put your country on the map and let people aspire to be like you. It will be very nice to go back to the very beginning. What was SHATTAWALE's upbringing like?
Well, I'll thank you for this question, but I'll say my upbringing was, just a normal kid growing with God-fearing, in him, and, with a father from a political background, my mom too. And yes, so I think I grew up, that's in Ghana, they don't say Dadabi, How do you say Dadabi, rich man, Sarah? How do you say?
Nepo baby.
So I grew up, quite nice.
Wait, you be rich man picking.
Oh no, but that's what I'm saying, because your dad is a politician in Ghana. That's how people see you.
Weak chat, you know. There'll be weak chats if your dad is a politician. That's how people see you. There are a lot of poor politicians, you know. Coca, he be rich man. Look at Coca. There are a lot of poor politicians, you know. So you see, in this time, 2026, podcast is big. Your goal is to look very intelligent and sound very intelligent. Not come talk cho the matter and say Ghana when your puppy be politician, it means say you from rich home. No. Introduce yourself as a business. Talk to your puppy businessman. That's fine. Because if the businessmen they sponsor politicians. So that be bigger flex safe for you than to go say your puppy politician. Politicians are backed by businessmen. If a businessman they sort politicians, bro. So and the truth is your puppy is actually a businessman. You get in Ghana, you say in Ghana. We are not in Ghana, you're in Nigeria. You're in Nigeria. You get if one compare, one do maybe reference level, you they try to introduce yourself like Davido. But Davido and Poppy in bread, when Davido they introduce himself as like Poppy get money. When they talk about father, he say father is what? Yeah, that he's a businessman. You know, they have a business, the other siblings day into it. That be how it go on. If you want to go flex these Nigerians about Poppy get money, you did the wrong country because so we are Davido, you your Poppy in bread, it not be 2% of Mr. Adeleke in bread. 2%. Yeah, Mr. Adeleke 2% of Adeleke in bread. Your Poppy still no see that. You know sit up. Reality I tell you. So you see, sometimes for no when and where to job, you know, my dad is a businessman. Simple, then we'll move on. But yeah, my dad is a politician, and you know, in Ghana, if your dad is a politician, it means what? There are a lot of broke politicians, bro. There are a lot of broke politicians, plenty. Since everybody where they go, ready to go talk politics, get money, and they see them. Anyway, let's go. But like I said, when and where is very, very important. If you know where you do. So if you want to go from rich kid artists, if you know see in the whole of Africa, they have the richest kid artists. What I say? So also we do make people know assume say, hey, that means say you be Davido level, and then when they do research, they go see say no. Yeah, you know. But anyway,
you know, because we're staying in one of the like, you know, prime areas, you know, and that's how I grew up. You know? So I didn't really grow up with
that'll be a question. It's a good area, but it don't be prime. Atabi is decent, it's not prime. You understand? So all these things, niggas for know what they want to do, you know? Like, you know. Charlie, if I be reality, because some of we will know when we say, yeah, fact. Don't make we depress this for you.
I lie.
You understand? That's how all of this interview, you better press say, I lie. You know? Somewhere. Atabi is not a primary. It's one of the you know, it's not because bro, Antoman's no come. You know, usually gone airports, you know, Jowulu, and since way before Cantonment will enter, they will sure, you know, but you go sell rich kid. And in my opinion, as a dancer artist, you know, for even flex rich kid. Because make I tell you another artist will be rich kid way he did the talk. Jamaican dancer artist will be rich kid way, unless you find out. Unless you be deep in dancer before you go know, say you be rich kid. Massacre. They say be the daba. Massacre. They say Poppy hold. Idonia. That daba a lot because of that daba self, you know, make the ghetto people no really accept them because they see them like uptown artists. You understand? You see the way Jamaicans know they really appreciate Sean Paul and Shaggy, you know, because they be after artists, you know. Jamaica ghetto, then where who that about area and shut down rate too. What I said, that be where Idonia from. So Idonia, if you say strong, hardcore talent will make the day. What I said, they give them some respect. And just how they are. So you as a dancer artist from Ghana, when they do introduction where your prime or your main flex is who you had about a week. It's not, it look good. Yeah, because you be the representation of the ghetto. So how come ghetto superstar? You always want to introduce yourself like uptowns, bar, life is good vibes. You understand? It be weird. He always does that. Always. You know, he won't make the no say dadabow. But and yet crazy, sir. The dadabow, and yet crazy, sir. And just a little bit above average on a Ghana level, just a little bit above average on a Ghana level. So it's not really, you know. But anyway,
like anybody, you know, just my parents and my, you know, 2 sisters.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wow. But because people will look at this SHATTAWALE now and they see rugged man, rough man. But you know, Ajebota upbringing.
Yeah, it's because
no,
you know I chose
not
to
really. No, Ajebota.
you know move out of the house, you know, and fight for my, you know, career, you know.
You moved out of the house.
Yeah.
What age did you move out of the house?
I think age 17, 18.
17. The son of a big politician.
What were your parents?
Did you move out or you got kicked out? Because you tell we say they sack me, they sack people house. What will they do? No? What image your man go to sell? No?
I lie.
You know? You understand? Because if you want to make the story sweet, give them the reality. They sack you from house. It be harder past you left house. But anyway.
Friends dream for you.
Well, me initially I wanted to be a pilot.
Oh.
Yeah, but growing up I detected I could also be a lawyer. So that was what I was, you know, discussing with my dad. But you know, I grew up from a religious family, you know, very spiritual. My dad likes reading a lot, so I study a lot. He studies a lot too. So apart from the Bible, you know, we're talking about astrology, you know, horoscope, you know, and I started reading much about me, and I got to know I had, you know, that musical, you know, thing in me. But I think when I started deciding with my dad, like, you know, that I want to do music, because he kept telling me, you know, Michael Jackson, you know, when he was small, you know, the dad and parents saw him at 5 years, and, you know, so it's like that. I think I have this thing that you've been telling me about Michael Jackson. That was all the, like, no, you can't do this. You have to go to school. Education is the key, you know, that kind of thing. So I was like, okay, cool. Like, I just, you know, follow school, you know. So I finished school, like, you know, senior high, and I decided to, you know, go on the streets myself.
Wow, at age 17.
Yeah, so
you see, as soon as you talk about school, you mention schools and my names, and you know, Charlie, they do this thing no be today. If you know this, watch a school jengbe and since make the people see, try, make they understand the system, how Ghana they, you know, maybe my system be different from others, so make them know, okay, this is what we call primary, this is what we call GSS, this is what we call senior, secondary school. Back in the days, they call it secondary school, but right now, be senior high and something like, you know, try enter, make the have a conversation. Don't make you look like they interrogate you, you know. You talk about school and then you know.
No university.
So what was it like when your dad, who wants you to go to school and become successful, found out that my 17-year-old son has gone into the streets?
You know how African parents are, you know, he doesn't respect, you know that time to a young boy, you know, smokes igbo, you know, he wants to join, you know, bad company and stuff like that. I had a plan, you know, because I saw my dad, the way he was managing things, you know, and I wanted to be like my dad, you know, so I just told myself, okay, let me just get out there and also go get myself those cars, those houses my dad had. And
so your man, he actually really cut out the whole kiddie time, because if you cut out school, you mean say cut kiddie time, it become very, very short, and then now we they enter early career advice with that. This is, you see, understand, said you're in a different country, different audience. If you make they know you proper, and make it very interesting. You know? But anyway, you see what he focused on, and that he was a politician and a politician and a politician and a politician. That be what the drama. I tell you, see in story, or they see that side as the highlight. Say for be politician. That be highlight. Unyampo, baby Obeka.
You know, it was crazy for me, but I had to be there. You know, so I was sleeping on the streets. Like I've been on the street for like, 6 years on a row. Like, with no money, trying to hustle, studio to studio, meeting friends, So it was crazy for me.
When you say sleeping on the streets, like on the street, literally.
Sleeping literally on the streets, not in a room. So at filling stations,
So now he cut off, say right now he cut off the DC time, or so he cut off Blue Lagoon and things. Because the street sleeping, it be after Blue Lagoon. Yeah, man. So he cut to those things off way.
In front of clubs, in front of shops, Yeah, because I always had this one bag with me with just, one shirt in it, with my jeans. Yeah, I always remember when, my friends see me, they go like, we change your jeans. And I go like, oh no, I go my auntie in there. I didn't have no auntie because I didn't grow up with auntie, extended family. I just grew up with my dad and my mom. So I didn't know any auntie, any uncle to go to, and just imagine like a child growing up like that and I come on the street. I even felt shy to ask people money. So I believe with anger, that's why
We right now you get money, you ask money past anybody. The time you struggle, then they feel like to help people. But right now when you get money, nobody helps you. It's interesting.
I make my team know. So I tell them hunger doesn't kill. Hunger in the shoe. Like if I was very hungry at the time, one time, and I had to sleep because I wanted to end it. So I was like, if I want to die, let me die in my hunger. But I woke up and I was like, oh, let me just find something to eat. And a friend, helped me out. So streets, like, I've been on the streets, like I've been in the rain and in the sun.
But because of the kind of family that you come from, it would look somehow that you would be wallowing in hunger in the street. Didn't your mom at some point come looking for you, or any of your parents? I mean, their prodigal son.
Yeah, they tried to help in a way, but I think they didn't like the music idea, so it didn't work for me still, because my mom also tried to help, took me to.
Because that I know. So if like he denied that, if like he skipped that, I go whip him. Because I know say he mommy support him. Wow. I don't know, if like signed some deal where they give him some hotel some time ago. If he and mommy come my yard, can't see my bro with the car. So I the car. So if like skipping mommy, I go weak.
Some of her brothers, she has family and took me there and wanted them to help me, but they all didn't want to support. So I had to leave my mom too.
Wow.
Yeah.
She wanted them to help you do music.
Yes, so it wasn't only my family, like my friends, everybody that I saw, I was telling them, I have this thing that I want them to support, but none of them,
So what kind of scenario made you leave the house? Was there like a fight, or did you just disappear and run off one midnight?
Okay, that's a good question. So my mom left my dad, so my dad also brought a stepmom, and you know how the situation is, so I think it brought a whole lot of confusion, and I had to also find my way. Yeah.
Wow. What's your relationship with your dad like today?
Now it's like he calls me bad man. Yeah, because my dad never said. So when I was growing up, I couldn't even buy water, because everything was being bought for me so. I don't know what I would even do for my dad to even appreciate. But I think one time he came to one of my shows at the stadium, and after, he was so happy about.
Charlie, they skip big, John. And I know sure say they manage time. I know sure. It make the story make some way. Because if we talk about stadium now, that means say we miss Mokoho days or what I say. We skip that. If we talk about stadium, then we skip Mokoho days because Mokoho days, play stadium. At the early 2000s, play stadium. Your stadium vibes starts from 2013. So if we talk long, my interview skills there long ago. I don't know why, but like if I'm somebody way, he will be good because you see this guy, he go through him. The truth be, he go through him. He really go through him. So like, he will have storytelling. All my interviews there, the ball be today, Bro, Akwawe. So to me, fix storytelling now. It will be very, very interesting. His story be serious. I already tell him say yeah, or a movie, or a movie, and a series people. This guy really go through him. Trust me, he really, really go through him. You have serious stories, but I don't know.
About it. And my dad is the hard type, he doesn't say, oh no, congrats, like you've tried. He doesn't do that. So I was like, okay. So when I started buying properties, that's where he started like,
bro, I'll see how we jump, bro.
Talking to me like a real man. Like Junior, like, I knew you could do this. I said, man, that's what I wanted to show you. So everything I'm doing, my music, life, when people see me fighting on social media and stuff, are not for like people. It's for my dad. I wanted him to have that hope in me that I could do it. Like, because kids leave home and, they become drug addicts, they go wayward, they follow friends and stuff like that. But I was being careful, but being careful even wasn't enough for me because I was getting into troubles at the same time. Sometimes you move with friends and you get police cases, you get like court cases and stuff like that. But God was taking me out of them and I was learning gradually, So I just left everything and just said, let me just continue with this music thing. And I think he's proud of that. He saw that I didn't follow just any friend on the street.
Yeah. So you said you left home at 17 and for like 6 years you were sleeping out on the streets.
Raw.
So we are looking at maybe from I lie.
Your man stay Blue Lagoon. He stay exhibition. You understand? So, and Mogoho be before all that. Yeah, he stays Shukura too. Mogoho is before the Blue Lagoon and the. Because I think Mogoho time safe. Then that Stardom still did the Blue Lagoon there. The Mogoho era safe. Then Blue Lagoon still. So how if we skip all that? Well, I'm a story now, because if I don't say which would they watch, like people where they know, like so say imagine somebody where you really, really know the story where they sitting with people, when they I don't know, I might not really understand the whole pot thing proper. I don't know, bro. Charlie, I'm skipping it too much. Skipping it too much, bro. Bro, I know one should say go through him. They tell them say it's street up. Or say raw. So obviously you won't make it say go through him. But he just don't know storytelling. He just don't know storytelling. He just don't know. He won't make it see him that about plus struggle guy too. But the way they tell the story, some way, it's always not been. I don't know.
Age 17 to like 23. Was this when the bandana phase?
Yeah, so that was when the bandana phase came up, so from school, after school. So now I think that period. And that bandana phase was the most scariest part of my life. Because I was a star, but I didn't have anywhere to sleep.
Wait, you were a star?
Yes, in Ghana.
sleeping on the street
The perfect hard.
by star. What type of star do you mean?
Oh, like SHATTAWALE, you know. But yeah, you know, like you don't have anywhere to sleep. I was sleeping with my girlfriend. You know, my girlfriend too. She was sleeping with her parents. So the man wants to sleep like 2 a.m. before I go and sleep, and I wake up at 4. You know, sometimes you know she's my girlfriend. So we go inside. We have to do some, you know, small. So and before I realize, no, 4 a.m., 5:10, you have to wake up, leave the house before the mom wakes up. So I wasn't having that relaxation, you know, that free mind to move. You know, it was crazy for me.
But
That's bandana.
I'm a bit confused. You know, you said you're a superstar at the time. You were a star.
Yeah.
SHATTAWALE at the time. Didn't you monetize your talent as to getting money to live at least a comfortable life? Because people would ask, why are you SHATTAWALE and you're still sleeping at your girlfriend?
Yes, you know, yeah, this is like a Gen Z question. You know, those times YouTube wasn't.
Oh, I wanted to say
Facebook
that.
wasn't. The only thing that was there was High Five. And High Five, you know, you couldn't upload your songs on there. So those things weren't there. So that was what brought me like more stress, you know, because you don't have anywhere to put your music on the platform. So to monetize, it was radio.
What about performance monetization?
Shows.
You know, Ghana, when you come out, you know, the history around Ghana music is that every artist feels somebody's helping them, which is good. But you don't get that pay that you want. For instance, maybe if it's Daddy Freeze that got me, you know, to come out and, you know, people know me and stuff like that. He has power to call me and say, Shatta, come and perform for me here. Oh, Daddy, please, I don't have money. Hey, find money. So me, those days I go to shows with taxi.
Yeah. Star.
Yes, stars.
Bandana the star.
Not only me, like most of Ghanaian artists, that is how our story has been.
You go to shows in a taxi.
Yeah, in a taxi.
And you are a superstar.
Hard.
I need to tell you something. Plantation Boys, you know Plantation
Boys.
They had a hit album, they were performing everywhere, and they were sporting with one guy called More Money in Festac. I know when they bought their first car, they had been stars. They graduated to taxi from boss. So now I want us to throw some light on this.
Somebody for Twitter asked me, say, so far, FO and Wale, who you go talk, say, suffer pass, looking at somebody where, you know the two of them struggle. You see, FO, he gets on Crime Brassier way, Obia and the boss, he pass everybody in for. See, FO and come up, you know, if he introduce FO to anybody, say he gets on rich guy, you FO be your boy, yeah, FO, you won't go introduce FO to the rich guy. FO ni only FO the alcohol that. I never see somebody try introduce FO to somebody where the person don't know FO already. The time in the ground. Oh, it be everybody in boy. So you see, anytime I go talk, say FO be in boy. That one fact. Because you be a boy. Or you VIP boy. Or you Wale boy. Or you Samini boy. Wafabe, or you be a boy, bro. Black Rasta, hey, I said Black Rasta said you go past there. You pass Black Prophet 2. Bro, who the power for baby? What I say, wafa baby. At some point, it's not a power boy. What I say, like, wafa baby. You know, so I feel say struggle. I will take it Wale, because you know when what's wafa baby, I say you know, and Wale to some shyness and things, because don't forget, say Wale blow early. So obviously he be expected to have something. So he go shy and plus the home he from. He go shy to head, like he said, no. Maybe some too small go day on the head. But Wale blow Stoneboy chair before he blew from the time he started. But Wale Doa Bandana from Ghana, it was the biggest song. What I say? No, I thought you'll be a boy. Like if you know, you'll be a boy. You know, be just artists, producers cry your boy, you'll be a boy, rich or so whisker. I for them will be out. I say, you know, if you go introduce, say, Oh, Charlie, my boy, this Charlie, this is Stone Boy. Oh, minimum that. That be the level. Too tough everywhere. Just listen to the doors. Or you be a boy. Or you be he pass everywhere. He hit everybody. Or the story not for be to me. You don't go introduce Stone Boy to who? Only mo be other that forget. With DM you be other that forget. Everybody gets so already. Say you want to introduce Sam to what? Shit. Only mo be other that, bro. Everybody be in person already. So yeah, I feel say on a struggle level, I'll take you banana. Because your money from house, man. To make a petty man for, but while they really no get that petty too much, and while they no get that only like the way Stoneboy get them. So I feel say struggle, I will take you this thing, Wale. And Wale to you born early. Don't forget say Wale born early, What I say. So all them things, it can go through sabotage from the industry. You understand? Yeah. The industry sabotage today. Stoneboy never go through sabotage, struggle. Like what? Nobody ever fight Stoneboy from blowing. Everybody try help him. Stoneboy have never had any obstacle in his way to stop him from blowing. Stoneboy's major obstacle is his accident. That be all Stoneboy go talk. His accident. Asa, everything they help Stoneboy. Even in leg surgery, you know how many people help? What I say? Leg no. Say, if the leg people won't come talk about how much they contribute, I'm not awesome. Be just a Samajan. That's what you both know. As Samajan, it's not just a Samajan. A lot of people contributed. What I say, people pay different times. So you understand? I feel say yeah, struggle. I will take you Wale. Struggle. I'll take you Wale. Wale, you go through them. You go through them.
How did you move from the famous star? They say fame without fortune is nuisance.
Exactly.
How did you move from the fame without fortune to where you are now? How did you go from no house to at least managing one small flat, one Tokumboka, to the Bentley, the Rolls Royce life?
Well, I'm prayerful. So most of the times I have time with God.
It pay me say your mind. It make the ask them the questions, because if like it bad them Blue Lagoon or Exhibition, Shukura, and all these things, like now we know reverse. Come back to how did you move from, because you see, I know the way the question go, if I start from greenhouse, what I say, so greenhouse what? Number one. What I say, then some other house like that, they say, mama paper vibes and something like that. Now, story nice some way, but like your mind go bad and make everybody bish and bowie. Question a chance a question about, because what I say, you they took over the show like you should, but he's used to the interrogation vibes. GH artists, they are used to the interrogation vibes,
And I like to call myself, my dad, my family name, that's why we're Junior, so sometimes I go like, no, Junior, maybe you have offended somebody. Maybe you have stepped on a toe that is God's servant or God's child. So I kept praying every time. And I know if most of my friends, my old friends are watching me right now, they will attest to it that every Saturday I don't eat from morning to night. I was smoking a lot. I was feeling maybe it was depression or something, but every Saturday I need to do that. And I was keeping the Sabbath holy. That's what I told myself. So I was constantly praying, telling God, if I've offended someone, he should forgive me, so that was my prayers. And I was, during that period, I was learning how to play beats as well, so that was what was keeping me, like, let me just learn this beat and, still keep praying. So those were the things I was doing. It was just one day that, I found out that, like, people were loving my beats. And I was like, okay, let me just continue. So my then girlfriend, she loved this song. Obia Niju. She'll be dancing some way, you know. So I was like, what is girl dancing like this? Why don't I used to play something that, you know, will go with it? Because she's my girl and she's always asking to Obia Niju. I was like, no, I wanted to dance to my song. That dance made me play Dancehall King and change my life.
I lie. Why they play beats from Bulagun, you know? Gaza. Bulagun, why they playing beats from Bulagun? So for him to skip and come 2013, 2014, 2012 vibes somewhere, you know. You try to make it look like you start playing one beats, bro. You play your beats from Bulagun. So. My story in there, bro. Just be real, because if I don't say you're real ones and you're the ones to the pre that sin. So I don't know how they're going to see you. You know, I don't know how they're going to see you, bro. But anyway.
So Dancehall King was the song.
Dancehall King was the song. That changed my whole life.
How?
Bro, you the Facebook fans. The songs before Dancehall King. Who it is the player? This guy they playing beats from long time. The songs, the Facebook songs that we drop for Facebook, it is who they play. Maybe they playing beats. So how come they make it look like, Obiano doing spam to play some beats, started playing beats, we play Dancehall King 2013 song. Then how you know? SM fans, you put your man, if I fix up and make that thing, if I don't say they once they way they know the story. So if I when you talk, if I no say they once they pre that thing. People where they know from time knows, you know, they made a story some way, bro. Seriously, it's you know, my interviews there long. I'm gonna lie.
Exactly, did it change your life?
Because from playing a song and thinking, oh, it was one of those songs, but then waking,
we don't get any story about some performance during the bandana from Ghana days. Like we don't get no story. Like you cut out some interesting part, because, bro, bandana from Ghana, it was banga, like banga. It was Dancehall King level of banga. Trust me, bandana from Ghana heavy. And that time, Tiny was the biggest artist as well. That time, and you had him on the song. So why they talk story? They make a story. If they pay me say the story, they know they go like the way for go. And because if you go like the way for go, it could be way interesting. Like this sport would be crazy. You know, like you go really touch the Nigerians. But your man, I don't know, but yeah.
Waking up one morning and like everybody was playing, and there was this festival in one of our towns. It's called Kwehu. I woke up one day.
You're not even showing appreciation to dance Mokoho. You know, right now he's trying to make Dancehall King the one. But you've been like, you know, Bandana Stage 2 was a huge story. You're relevant if you don't be relevant, right? You're relevant for some cool 3 years. Say 2003 to 2006. Yes. You play music. When they come music, everybody I get it. Because you get stage performance too. Music days. By the way, so about music, I forget to. Forget. Back in the days, if you come music, forget. The Gen Zs don't know what be music. But yeah, my age mates with the day here. What? The guy way back music, energy. You know, they get some dreadlock guy lucky and they wave flag for him. Energy. Bro, don't be joke energy. Oh. Why now they be while they know they show energy? Why now they show energy? In banana days performance, energy you could see. Hey. Forget. I didn't tell you. Try go see if it's documented. Try go watch a music performance song. You go believe. Why now they say which energy? As I said, yeah, Bolare and Stacy days. Aquaway. So bad music, forget. I did tell you, shut down. Proper. You know, proper thing. You know? You skip that thing way right now. You try highlights. I don't know. He's trying to do just SHATTAWALE, cut out the bandana, whole thing. But that'd be where the story did. That'd be what they make the story more. That'd be the foundation. How you fit ignore foundation and start talk about mansion? Did I just rhyme? Rhyming.
And everybody was calling me, yo, Charlie, the way they play your song in the past. I was like, what are you talking about? Like magic, everything started changing. I started getting bookings, you know, and I had my plans already. So I was like, then let me start saving, you know. So from the shows aside, you know, building myself up.
At this time, were you still Bandana or you had switched to Shattawale?
Rebranded to Shattawale.
When did this happen?
They pay me say they do you this. Like, bro, how you they talk your own story now? They for tell you say, okay, so where you rich no, then you be this or you be that. You don't know story telling me that. You can't even tell your own story. You can't even tell your own story. Eh, yeah, wow. But some moment Johnson, you go see this fire the AD. Pod, you know they watch proper pod, so you don't go understand what are they trying to talk. Your own story now. Why in nyama no? What are they? Sorry. It be sad, bro. It's sad. It's really sad, bro. Listen, artists treat podcasts like performance. Take podcasts very, very serious. Your storytelling for be sharp. Because it be means of earning fans or gaining fan base. Podcast, it be platform. People they discover you and fall in love with you from just the conversation. So we are story basa say yeah. Who go fuck with this? You know, like I said, he's used to the interrogation vibes. You know, opposite be bisano and sana waka. And this is your own life story. Charlie, sticky bony two back on.
That was 2010, 2011, you know, yeah, that period.
Was it the song that made you switch from Bandana to Shattawale?
I had already rebranded, you know, changed my name from Bandana. But, you know, like the way our media is, you know, we couldn't announce it or I just changed it personally. You know, so change my Facebook names, you know, everything to Shattawale. So playing the song, loading on our Facebook page, everybody knew it was Shattawale. So that was how come, you know, people started getting to know it. And people even didn't know that it was the same bandana that was Shattawale.
Wow. Where did the Shattawale come from?
Yeah.
Well, I think, you know, I have a little bit Jamaican, you know, genes in me. So, you know, I was like, I'm a hard guy, you know, because, you know, my friends see me and somebody tell me, Charlie, if I go see that the face make it, I say, fuck it, bad man, we go make them. You understand me? So I was giving myself that motivation. So I was like, no, myself, the way I'm hard like that, let me just find that name in Jamaica that is.
I don't really know the story, but I know say then the Sugar Boys get some movement already. Shatter movement, that be where you go join. They duet them and they get one of them the Yankee and sons. I feel say that be the Shatter movement. That be why, because I know say the Wale they have been saying, what a later lyrical entertainer. It's been in name. It has been in his name long time. Yeah, Shatter movement family. So I think say I was assuming that be where the start come from. Him being what a later lyrical entertainer, no. He just put the Shatter photo because those boys they call them Shatter Jewel, Shatter this, Shatter that. You know, them on Saturday they my name top. So me that they assume say okay, so the Shatter movement family plus in name that be what make them the Shattawale. But story no kind of there. Or you don't want to give credit or acknowledgement. Anyway, I don't know that side, but that be what I was assuming. And niggas know, you know, niggas know say that movement, that squad, then my name be Shatter Movement Family. Every niggas know. So they would do the watch thing like watch us here. Anyway.
You know, but I won't spell it like a Jamaican name. So a Shatter in Jamaica is like a bad man, you understand me? Like a real tough guy. So I just said, let me spell my own SHATTA and add the Wale to it. Wale, you know, I got from school. It's an abbreviated word, you know, World Alerted Lyrical Entertainer. So I gave myself from school long time. So I was like, let me just join these names. And it sounded nice.
I didn't get that.
So I feel say you just don't want to give the boys. You don't just want to acknowledge them, which is I don't know. You understand? Wherever you them get, it's part of your story. So if you say nothing in the sport, nothing, you know, and I also say the boys if that movement be active way, you could maybe you go no, just you know, to say it could be relatable because people know. People know. You know how many square boys go watch this thing and be like, what's up? You know, we acknowledge the boys.
Word.
Word.
You understand? Yeah, the Wale they been named already. The Wale. They talk for some time. The time he be bandana said they talk him. Wale. What I say, you go hear. Then the Wale they been named long time. They talk for the bandana days. But Shatta not there. Me, I think say be the squad. Because that be them more than my name. Shatta we, Shatta this, Shatta that, Shatta this. You understand? Charlie. Shatta movement. Your man need to try with the conversations, you know. You need to try, crowd. You need to try.
The alerted lyrical entertainer.
So it's global, international.
Yes, you know. So I was just motivating myself through that name.
So it is interesting to hear you say when people will come to you, they will say, "Let's go and meet this person." You say, "No, I'll make it. I'm a bad man."
Yeah.
Every time.
See what I said about the ego, no. Somebody will be quack or patch or aqua stress or no uncle stress. You know, then I must what day. Nothing but almost what day. You understand? Yeah, nothing but almost what day. Long time. Something with the body. Serious on almost what. But FO forget. You'll be a boy. You'll be a boy, bro. Yeah, everybody gets story. You go everybody, every producer, everybody in the industry, they know Stonebwoy. You can't, like I said, you can't introduce Stonebwoy to anybody. He's been there already. You know the person already. As they do the intro, then yeah, the person they laugh already because they know each other already. He's been FO. Forget him. Granny Papa.
Or most times in the news, is either somebody is looking for Shattawale's trouble,
Yes,
or Shattawale is giving them trouble.
Yeah, they like worrying me.
Why does everybody have beef with Shattawale?
Okay, I like this question. You know, I'm like that guy in the house that mommy said, "Don't open the soup. Don't take any meat from the soup." I was like, "Not the soup. There's meat inside. We need to chop." So Ghana music has been like, this is how it is. Nobody can change it. And I was watching the artists and you know how I came up and you know the stories my dad told me, and I was seeing it in everybody. Like I came out and I was like, everybody was like good poor. You know, they are happy, you know, they don't drive car, they take taxi to show. I was like, no, that's not an artist. Like, because I watched a lot of American, you know, stuff. When I was growing up, like those were the things I was watching. So I was like, but Michael Jackson won't take taxi to show. You know, so I started requesting for certain things. And certain industry people started like, you know, putting it, you know, into a confusional state, you know, like he doesn't respect, you know, when you call him for show, he wants to charge you. I was like, bro, that's my job. If you call me for show and I come and sing, I need to be paid, you know. So all those things came about and people started bashing me anyhow. So up to now, I mean, I can watch TikTok and, you know, still people keep doing it. Like, you know, Shatta, and I go like, these are the old type of people. They are following the old trend. So I don't necessarily go and worry people, but it's because of things I've said. Like, pay me this kind of money before I come and perform.
What kind of money? What were you two asking for?
Okay, so I think my first money I made, I told them to pay me was 70,000 something, right? That was the first time they had like any big money like that in the industry.
70,000.
It was 80K Ghana. But I just say go lie them with $1. It be 80K Ghana. Adekai, 80K Ghana. Me and Sammy discuss what I'll say. Yeah, where to go get that money? Who will pay him that? It was 80K. Some of you go Kai. It was news. 80K.
Ghana cedis.
Yes. How much was that?
Okay, he talked true. He say Ghana cedi. He talked true. I mean, I think he could lie and thought say dollar. It was 80K, not 70. It was 80. It was 80.
$9.
But that's not much. 70,000 like how much?
$35,000.
Yeah, like $35,000.
And that was too much for them.
Yeah, like they don't, cause Ghana, the highest they were paying any artist in Ghana was like 10,000 Ghana cedi. That's like like a
In
million.
2011.
Yeah.
Wait, this money where you convert now, not $35,000 US.
Yes.
In 2011.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shatta, your eye.
Well, Shatta House, there be 70. It be like Bola them. Some show like that, there be 80. Okay. So Shatta House will be only the 70. But some show like that, there be 80. That one way, it be like it could be. It be some Bolare insane. One of Bolare is some Bolare events. Where there be 80, where that one with the house say, I will give you 80. Yeah. He charged on 82.
No, because me, that's how I grew up. You understand me? I grew up knowing dollars, pounds, and so I know.
Because you were living in the streets now.
I know, but from the street, God has blessed me, so I need to show God that I appreciate His blessing.
When you don't take a small, you go 70 Ghana, 7,000.
Yes, because I felt my responsibilities were becoming too much. Because I was having a team, my boys and everything like that. And that's how I still live right now.
Do you believe that you're the trailblazer? Because you said that prior to the time that you started asking for those amounts of money, people were not coming up to ask. Do you believe that it was after you that people now started opening their mouths to ask their worth or huge sums of money?
Yeah,
and do they actually appreciate you for that?
They don't appreciate it, but yeah.
So that is why I'm in Nigeria today.
I go kill somebody for that one. Wally,
in
you
Ghana,
bring money for the industry.
Appreciate success. You see what you're saying? I can't even say it boldly that people are benefiting from what I did, but people are, and nobody's talking about it apart from my team trying to play that PR.
That's I'm not gonna lie, that's in the area. They randomly they appreciate them. Randomly, they appreciate them. Randomly, yeah. If new artists who buy, I was all done as she said, I could say good because none yet. So randomly you put for the appreciate them on the money level. It really can change the game. It really can change the game. Serious.
Stuff for me and a few things. A couple of people that talk about it, but broadband, there are people in the industry that are still fighting SHATTAWALE for not, solving that problem. Even colleagues, artists that are like, were there before me. They don't even want to buy the idea that, but I believe they are seeing it now because I didn't grow up like them. Mostly I tell my manager that I was born from the city. So I know everybody that came out outskirts, so I see them. And, imagine a village boy, that spends 20 Ghana cedi or 20, I don't know how your money is here, but like 20 Ghana cedi, just, one note. They used to cook at home and everybody eats at home, that kind of family. And compared to somebody who, at the age of 14, I was in London, going 60, I was traveling up and down. So my mind was all on like, how American stars were thinking. So me, if I'm charging a promoter, I'm charging according to what I know is my worth. But other artists go and charge like where they came from. So you imagine an artist from the village that they are paying maybe $5,000. It's cool. But SHATTAWALE will say, give me 1 million. And they go, no, you can't do that, but you pay Lil Wayne to come and perform in Ghana for 1 million. You pay Whiskey to come and perform in Ghana for 1 million. You understand me? So I knew what I wanted. But gradually I was just, playing around it and people started understanding that. I think the music made them understand that they were supposed to pay. And thanks to Ghana, like, most of the promoters have respected that. Not the industry people, but the promoters that have shows in Ghana always pay me my worth. And I think it's been good. And that is what is helping other artists right now. But like the way you're saying, nobody wants to accept that in Ghana.
My next question has to do with Zini. She was crushing a few minutes ago.
A few minutes.
And your life seems to have a lot of women at key points. You lived in your girlfriend's house. The way your girlfriend was dancing to your song inspired you.
Because girl, they to set you. But this girl who say she should go there, show top. Who say she should? So this should, especially for SHATTAWALE, I hope say your man go near for house. Cause makeup and everything. Go watch the old shows. Because she say this not be how she shut up. She show tie. This one she show tie is crazy and something like doing hair, do makeup extra, you know. Where that the first to one spot that thing like, you know. Oh Charlie.
Tell us about your life with women. Are you a woman's man?
Charlie, the girl don't like the gossip crap.
Me, if I'm with women, I'm a girl. My name is Sheila.
Single?
Oh wow.
Yeah, my name is Sheila. When I'm with girls, my name is Sheila.
Tell us about
Clack it.
Hey Sheila.
You see the clacket thing, it bore me, you know. I know, like when I hear the begs, you know, whether it take joke or not, it vexes me, you know. It's here me hear me.
You know, I'm that nice.
You understand? You understand? This is a wound to me vibes, you know. What I say, is it the people with the champion clacket? Wound to me them, you know. Cross dresser, KDB. If it them man saying they there. You say your name is Shatta. Shatta means bad man. And you did they do. My name is Sheila. Clacky. Come on.
I grew up with like girls. I'm the only boy of my family. So I know how to be with girls, you know, and girls love me. I don't know, but I think because, you know, I have a little pink lip, you know. I'm sorry.
Are you single?
No, I'm not single. Yeah, I'm married, you know. I think I have 2 wives now. I don't want to lie about it.
Oh, let's talk about this. You're polygamous.
Hey, the girl in face, Jimmy. If when I go watch, you go see the girl in face. The way she make disappointed. Are you single question? They need a girl. I don't lie. They need a girl. The girl ready. She ready for your man. Oh. She ready, keke. The answer warrior more. Wait, answer I say you get 2. The girl do so. She weak, keke. If she wet, she dry. If she wet right now, she dry. After that answer, she dry. Crazy. But if Wale be girl, she go fit proceed still, you know.
Not polygamous, but I think
I have 2 wives and not be polygamous.
So you see, I've been in single relationships that have not really helped me. You know, like the trust.
You don't trust them or they don't trust you?
They don't trust me.
Why?
But you know the women I'm with right now, they trust me. You know what I'm saying?
They know of each other.
The women,
yes,
get live in the same house.
So
hey Charlie, this one they be new so. You know this one. Interesting. So why you not tell you before you go tell the Nigerians? You are living. SHATTAWALE. What mean what? If it be true, you spot it. If you be lie to you be our guy. If you be lie, because you can't lie about being a gallus, you know. You know, if you lie, yeah. If you true there, you spot it, you know. So if you control 2 in the same yard, it's crazy.
Oh no!
How does graduating to like double solves the problem? If the single type of relationship is not working, so how is it that is the double that is now?
I like your idea. You know, sometimes I tell people it depends on how you start something and become successful with it. I believe most men lie to women. That's why.
Some niggas say they know. They say be your mind, woman, friend. Interesting. It's for the. We spotted. Maybe so. They say it's true. We spotted. Man, gun salute. We spotted. You know.
You guys don't get a successful relationship.
Most men lie to women.
Yes, let me give you an example. Like a guy will see a woman and you love your woman, you want to be with her, but you are not telling the woman you like having fun. Me, that's my favorite part.
Please explain that, please.
Thank you, because sometimes you women, when the men come and they tell you they love you, you don't ask them that question. Are you sure you can be with me the whole of your life? And when it gets to a time that you see that he's having a girl in town, then you get pissed. I don't want any woman in my life to feel like I'm a liar. So I would rather let you know that, baby, what I want to take a girl outside. From the beginning, and I'm telling you this from the beginning of a relationship, not when we've dated for 6 years or 8 years before I tell you this. I want you to understand that for me to have a girlfriend outside, it's better for you to get to know. So at least you can live as, a beautiful family. Because sometimes I like to play. Men, you see, women, what you are lost about is you think men don't like men. We like playing.
Like kicking ball or jumping up.
Baby, skipping rope. Yeah, I mean,
the girl they make interested again, The girl start not again, so still chance they while they go sport there. You see the girls they like honesty, When you made it, say girl is they may believe what okay. Or you are not quality. Like them ones, yeah, Yeah, as you said, the girl start. She start with again, she start with again. Which is good. Interesting.
Like, it comes past this. Don't let anybody lie to you. I'm a man of God and I say the truth and nothing but the truth. I can't defend men on this matter. So if any man is proposing to a girl now and the girl asks you, do you like going to a strip club? Tell her, yeah, baby, I love it so much. No, I like the bigger. You have to be real. So that the girl will psych her mind in the relationship she's entering or going into.
What if the girl likes going to a strip club? How would you feel if you're one of your girls or one
want to do feminists?
One of your wives comes home and says, there's a male stripping club, I want to go.
Yeah.
Or I have this guy that wants to take me out and we might end up at his place. Would you allow?
I like what you are saying from what if one day your wife comes home?
One day.
Yeah, it means you guys didn't decide.
Okay, let's say it.
No, but I really go appreciate what they put for this girl. So say you go use them on the pre-outings for the Niger day, Because this girl, she be industry girl, She be well plugged in. I hope say put for him. Yeah, I maybe sano. I hope say put for him. If I put for him, hard. Hard. The deepest way. Them ones. Stretch. I also perform.
So what was the decision?
What if she said it from the beginning?
So if she said it from the beginning, I'll go like, wow, baby, that's good then. Because me too, I like strip club. So you like the middle one, or I like the female one. You see, life, you have to just be understanding. I don't conform to what society tells me, and I feel that is right. I want to learn myself. I want to discover. So I tell the girl, and she tells me what she likes. And I say, okay.
Are you open? Are you still open for audition, or are you stopping at 2?
Oh no, I think 2 is okay.
Are you sure you're not?
Hey, Charlie, the girl, she's really interested. Hey. Unless Wale no like then I will tell him, say, oh yeah, it's open. Hey, do you want to join? You can join, Then he hold your hand and give him some hand squeeze, manabuleta kind of squeeze, after the show. What size then again? Oh, Charlie. This one I hope say Wale put for him. I'm not gonna lie. Serious.
No, I'm not doing 2. I'm not doing 2 because I feel I can do 3. I feel every man has that character.
Every man.
Please, character of taking another girlfriend when they're dating you. I'm sure you have plenty stories like that. You will tell me later.
He's a cheat. He was lying to me. I caught him with my friend. I don't like men. Men are so wicked. Men are not wicked. You are not very careful. Like you see, we have to be real to life. You understand me? Mm-hmm. We are all not perfect. Your husband can be with you today, go out the next day, see some young girl. You don't know, you might think it's spirit. It's not spirit. I don't believe in juju anymore. Because I've been a juju, you
know, the way your man, be sharp on some things where he thought this, I believe him, saying that they believe in juju again. So,
is a jujuist activist. I want to be yeah, because I've seen what God can do and I see what so I tell people, let's be real with ourselves when it comes to, because relationship is very important. You understand me? True relationships, people have died, people are depressed, some people are mad, just because of just one lie. Mm-hmm. So I feel for me to have a girlfriend outside there, it's better for my wife to know that, oh, this one, I like her. She can also be, so number 2, let's go, come on. So that, you see my wife, if you ask my wife, does he go out to eat? She'll tell you no. Mm. Yes. Because I don't have anywhere to go than to be at home. Mm. With the 2 women. Yes, and not that they are still even living the same. This one is living in one house, this one is living in another house. Mm. You know what I mean? And it's my house. They are not paying rent. Mm. You know what I mean? They have cars, they are driving. You know what I mean?
So if you leave this one, she knows you're going to the other one.
Maybe I don't even live them. We merge. Let's talk about this menage a trois.
So you see the high five, bro. The different squeeze. Watch a few. I like the high five. While they call your girl, they're going on. I know you're malleable, bro. On the Niger plugins. Serious. See the way the girl is smile. I pause and come and see a girl in face. Don't be small. Or 32 in a way. Wow, fuck okay. They give him a high five.
How does it happen? Who initiates the merging? When was the first time you guys decided to merge? How was it? I want to know. I want to know. That's me. Okay. Yes, sir, you're the man of the house. Yes, sir, so I feel because of
the girl, she mean your man. Hey. It thought it come on. It thought it more anything. It no wiki. No be so. Hey, Charlie.
Open to them, we go out, we drive, sometimes go to restaurant. Recently when I was going to London, they came to escort me in my jet and stuff like that. But I didn't want to make it known. But I feel I don't have to hide it from them.
I lie. You see, there's the jet and my jet. We'll make that clear. The jet and my jet. Yeah, you understand? For cool down. Serious. It was going nice, it was going very well, your man, he won't pour some small lie into it, it's either to come fast and let's move on. That be it. The jet, not my jet. We beg.
Republic anymore. I'm not doing it because I have money. I'm not doing it because I've realized girls are not about money. Mm-hmm. Women are something precious that God created for us to just take care of, like flowers. So me, I feel okay. What are their needs? What makes them happy? How can I make them laugh every day and feel like proper women? And that's how they feel every time. So for me to come together and say, maybe today we're having sex, so it's very normal.
But you also need, that money where you shift now. I want you to call back that money back into the equation.
He wasn't talking about Nigerian girls.
Because no. Don't go there. He said
women are not about money.
No, wait. He said that the 2 women are living in his mansion.
They are not paying rent.
Their cars are not being used by the cow.
Money.
He said they escorted him to his jet.
Mhm.
You know,
When
say
he was
they
going to
enter-
London,
Like, she listen details. So, like, she really be interested in your man. You know, she would listen. You know, she beats in his private jet. She will take it. She would like being a Niger baby mama, you know. She makes so excited. Look at her. Man, I appeal to me man for bro. A drip agent. What?
So I also believe that money plays a major role
Big
in
time.
a successful polygamy.
Big time.
Okay, let me not say
Yeah.
extremely successful,
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
to some
Yeah.
extent
Yeah.
success.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if I'm comfortable in my own,
Yeah.
when you need me, I'll
Yeah.
come. I have money.
So
She they drop him so. What she's doing now, she drop hints. Say if she go feel be comfortable, she go feel be number 3. That's what she just doing. Because now she's saying, if I am living comfortable, she's dropping hints. She dey make Wale know say, I know say earlier I used to talk my face Jimmy, but right now I understand. Money did it somebody. My mind day. That's what she's doing. Nicely.
there's successful polygamy and there's Yule Doche.
To an I beg that you please.
Sorry.
So I just
That the freeze read that way that the freeze try position for him. Like she try to do her beg because being a real boyfriend to the pre that thing for house or talking stage people and things they watch. So they know if you do that, I beg go by Emali. Emali.
wanted to bring back that money that he set aside.
Yeah, because you know me, I feel they've never given me pressure with money before.
You think that if you were poor, you would have had this beautiful thing you're talking
No, when I
about?
was poor, the girl I was dating, like my first baby mother, she's very beautiful.
and you were poor.
I shall agree
Very
to
poor.
it.
But she was talking to me
You didn't
anyhow.
have to. That's
Okay,
the
she was
question.
talking to you anyhow.
Anyhow, because I didn't have it. Because when she met me, she thought there was hope. After bandana, nothing is happening. The nonsense thing she was telling me, I was okay, cool. So the next girl I got, and that's why I decided to be on this level, because the next girl I got, God was blessing us and everything. But she was also misbehaving. Because you are driving a Range Rover, you're living in a house, like, you have like forecast to yourself, like everything was cool.
I didn't even say this week, Michi will throw short sentence. Where I want to go there, he go shoot Michi. Michi go shoot back this week. Bloggers go do their thing. We small.
But I wasn't understanding her situation. You understand me? Like, who is this girl? Baby. This one.
But did you tell her in the beginning?
Thank you.
Did you tell her in the beginning?
Let me let you
Yeah,
understand.
very
something.
late.
You see me, before I date a girl, I tell her who I am. I don't lie. So she needs to also tell me who she is.
So who you are is you like 2 women at the same time.
Not 2 women at the same time. That was in my mind. You understand me? But when I was dating her, imagine, start things are booming up. Girls will always be like my phone. I check my WhatsApp number. It's too much. But somebody I love you, and she sees it and she gets pissed, and I go like, that is my work. The girls are messaging me because I'm a celebrity,
No,
but
but
it's not
sorry.
that I am cheating.
Did you give them your number? Because somebody cannot send you Botox if you don't ask for Botox.
Oh no, that one I realized. People have been sending me things without me knowing where they got the number from. You understand me? Yeah, that's how my WhatsApps pop up. You understand me? So it's not like I am giving girls numbers to text me. Yeah, some girls from afar, they love you. They don't want to come inside, whether there's no space or space. So I was trying to explain all those things to her, but she was taking it like, that I'm a cheat,
So are you
before
saying
you
that?
say anything, I want to go back to that merging. There's one question that has always fascinated me.
Well, the guy said then he wants to be the premium where I blast them the early stand on this. Who the guy that's him? That's what I'm saying, be some fair one be like that. They call him, but he gets on name, I forget. You know, I blast and we are post for Snap. So, you know, also in some way they send do and yeah. Easy, bro. I forget the name, but yeah, then you get on team, be. You know, then you get on team with anything they pre me. Sunday they overdo we are blast and we are poster. Some fair girl. I don't know whether it's natural fair or bleach. Get some name like that. I forget, but they pre me giddy. I don't say Charlie. Not true.
Mergers. When you are not there, do they merge?
When I'm not there,
Yes.
it depends if they are bi, you know.
Would you allow them to merge?
Would I allow them?
Yes.
I'm a very, very freaky guy. I'm a very fun type.
I like the way you let them know this side of them too. You know, I like the way you let them know the freaky guy side. Yes, nobody could blackmail you, you know. Nobody could blackmail you because niggas like Arabi, they go like come blackmail in the future, you know. Arabi then when they get some bread, they will come blackmail on the freaky thing vibe. So I like the way while they make people not say freaky. So right now, if Arabi can get some support way, if you say he won't come do some expose, Wale could not say he like freaky. You know, so that is the freaky expose out the window.
I think I've got my answer. Yeah, you can.
So my question is, do you think or do you believe that everything you just analyzed about this whole polygamy stuff, do you believe that it is the reality of every single man? Because when you say every man, there was a way husband material shouts. So do you believe that it is every single man or there is an exception to it?
You see, life itself has been treated in a certain manner for us in this world. And society has, you know, defined certain things that we feel. You see, when I even say polygamy, I don't even like it because I don't like the word. You know, I want to use my own word. You know, like
what's your word?
Like shattanomy. You know, because I feel it's my decision. Something that I felt would make me happy, and it's making me happy. Recently, I called my dad, and I was speaking to him, and I was like, "Dad, I want to be like bold and tell you this thing. Do you know I'm dating 2 girls? Like, do you know I'm with 2 girls? Like, you know, and I've done because me, I don't speak to my parents. So once in a while, then I speak to them. You know, so I was like, can you understand what I'm saying? He was like, Gina, let me tell you something. And that was when I saw, you see, my dad is somebody that motivates me. For my dad to really accept what I was saying, I was like, I like the decision I've taken. Because, you know, my mom left, my stepmom came, he died, my sisters, she died, my sisters, you know, grew up, they had to live on, one is married, one is also working, and it's left my dad alone. And you know what he told me? So it was like, my granddad had 2 wives. But he came and he was using education, and now that he's old, none of us are in the house. Nobody's taking care of him. He's okay. Everything is good. He was forcing me recently. I have a son in London. He was forcing me to bring my son to Ghana for him. And he was like, Junior, if you can give birth. Because he said at my sister's wedding, he saw some of his old girlfriends that were 65, 68, 70, that he impregnated those times. That because of relationship, he made them abort it. But like if they had given birth, today some of the kids would be with him. Life is not about, you know, you thinking about you. Because you might go to a point where you might need kids. You might need somebody around you. And so that was what he was explaining to me. And I told him that. I thought what I was going to say, you were going to tell me, no, Gina, that's not how, because I've stopped believing in what society says anymore. It's just that I don't want to be in, you know, in between the law.
Oh, wow, you knew somebody shocks your man get London. Everybody know this. It be Pasco, bro. Might just get backbone. You don't know. Somebody did before the new ones come. You know. Yeah. London one day. London one day. No, but I like the way Wale. But he never hide the London one though. Once in a while, he never hide them. You put it, no, say you might get killed for London. Anyway, we know from the time they got the plague and things or so. But I say people don't know this one. No. Really? Oh, African, you know, go for NBA young boy because each year, even like a year after Majesty or something. What as a year or two after Majesty, no way that the London one happen. Each year, I just say people don't know. So you get boy for UK, you get boy, so you get two boys. Wait, what? Already first kiddie be girl. Wait, some girl to join right now. So 2 boys, 2 girls. You know what I'm saying? 4. You know bad. 4. You know. Yeah, he never hide them. I don't just say hide them. I just say people don't know. He never hide them more. Because then the London girl, they try to expose level, like so there be news. When we know, we as ops, then we know. Then we know. So yeah, interesting. Yeah. Munim. But for where you go? Some man, I mean, yet 10 can be 4. Do it zero. Some the football team. The football team 4. Do anything, bro. Light. Light. If you want to compare to your colleagues, then forget him. Sure.
And worrying society. I want to be that free bird that is living my life with God. So when my dad gave me that advice, I was like, I don't think I'll listen to anybody again. Because if my dad has told me this, then it's true. Everybody, as we are talking right now, there's some old man who is rich and is at home, and all the kids are in America and he's feeling lonely. So I believe it's a decision for every man to make when you want to date a woman. Because sometimes men marry successful at some age. You see, the woman is 68, but she's filing for a divorce. Those things, it hurts the men. And why do you have to hate yourself like that to a journey like that? But if you have, maybe you go and check. At 68, the old man was dating a young girl. And the woman will be disappointed. Because like, how can you do this? Who is this? And how, women, when they are in their, high life status, they'll question the man. You've disappointed her. So it's better you start a relationship and know that.
Oh, really? They say your man is show off the kiddie. They say they bring a kiddie for Ghana where your man show him off. Oh, then why you put to do like you don't know?
You are going this way, or even though you can go with one woman, then be faithful. That's how can women poison men. Is there, like it's reality. You understand me? Don't lie to a woman. If you lie to a woman, she'll poison you. That's why when people say, when will the man die? So the will. But why are people not talking about the woman dying? And I go like, yeah, because women know men are cheats. It's there. You don't let anything lie to you. Like it's God that has given me this direction, and I feel whoever feels they can be truthful like me should start relationships like that. They shouldn't start a relationship with a girl, and after 4 years, the girl will come to know that you have a girlfriend outside there. That is a war. When you even marry the girl has that thing in her head. Like there's a war that you are going.
People notice say your man he be like he's big on the relationship conversation. Okay, no. But for a hard guy, you can't be. He's so like up a topic, no. You understand? You know if you tell me your life story, but see the way you happy way they tell me relationship matter. Oh no, priority says some way. Priority says some way, bro. Meaning, see the way hey. What be that SHATTAWALE die no way then it be good with the relationship and things. What be name? Name my idol crabby that. What be name? Yankee man, when the girls come on, they tell them in my rough. Samuel something, Kelvin Samuels, or Samuel Kelvin Samuels, Kelvin Samuels, yeah. You know, what your Kelvin Samuels, how a relationship advice can it be? Hey, Shattawale, just never mention. Come on now.
Put yourself into it. It can affect you at the end of the day.
What about you talk about God? Sorry, you talk about God. You know, do you believe in the Bible?
Well, I believe in the Bible because I read the Bible a lot.
So it guides your day-to-day life.
Every day.
But the Bible says a man shall leave his father and mother and cling unto his wife. The man and his wife will become one.
Yes.
The Bible did not say the man and his wives shall become one.
Okay.
So don't you think you're disobeying the scriptures?
I think we need to ask King Solomon when we meet him.
Thank you.
We'll ask him.
For real?
Yes, because Solomon is also in the Bible.
That's the Old Testament.
But that's also the Bible. That's the word of God.
You asked him if he believed in the Bible, not in
anything Bible, Quran. I believe in it.
So you chose the one to take. Since you're taking the King Solomon part and leaving the man who leave his wife and father and mother and cling onto his wife.
Like that's good. I think that's me.
I would say by the time this argument go end, this particular argument, some high five could go and then some squeezing and then something on that. Into a process. Although this we watch this be like 2 weeks or a week ago, but into Wale I girl, you know, like girl she make interested. Wow, I really go like Wale, you know. I'll learn fair serious, because you know.
Some men.
I want to help out with some Bible.
Okay, please.
Exodus 21 verse 10. If a man who has married a slave wife takes another wife for himself, he must not neglect the rights of the first wife to food, clothing, and sex. So how polygamy is done is even biblically. It's just in case you take another wife, not neglect this one. No.
And you see the scripture, they don't tell them.
I like that they freeze or say idea, you know. Full level, you know. I like what that freeze is doing. That freeze is, you know, yeah, it got 5 and nice. Interesting.
They don't.
But how did you even find God? I've been meaning to ask.
That's a beautiful thing, you know what? I would say is
the girl she was too interested in Wale. Right now she won't weigh your man in morals. That's what she tries to do. She tries to see your man in moral level and you know how you know pure he be and so like God is just try to weigh him and she say, "Ona, Emmanuel le feel cool. Tony, it's only thing. Please do it slowly. Do it slowly, please. Oh, that's what she want to do. She won't go and do. Oh, ouch. And since she root keke.
It's my day-to-day prayers. You know, one time, you know, when life was very tough, I have this place in it's somewhere they call it Soto. That's where some Flex's office is. But there's a place called Israel. I used to stay with my friends there. And one time, I just sat down and I was like, no, how can I be in this life for these years and not have anything on me? Like, you know, when I was seeing my friends, you know, buying cars, you know, some of them building houses, I was like, I need to go and pray. So I knelt down and I prayed to God and told him that he knows I love him. You know, I'm doing everything possible to let him understand I'm here for him. So if I've offended anybody or I've done anything wrong to him, he should just give me a second chance. And after that, how come the SHATTAWALE brand came up?
That was a miracle.
Yes, and up to now, like I keep telling my friends, that's why you see I have like scriptures like this Philippians 4 verse 19. This has been a Bible verse from childhood. My God shall supply all my needs according to his riches in glory. So I've been saying that.
You see this quotation where your man drop. He said, now the girl knows say some religious vibes day, you know, morals day. Yeah. He said, right now he said. Why they not for do anything again? You just for give them hotel location or Airbnb location. That be your asset. They say how they asset it, bro. Asset it. You know. wherever a rich be. Are you coming? That we all wallet for say right now. Are you coming? Let me speak to the Uber, or I'm sending you my live location level. I set it.
Every time, because and when it gets to according to his riches, I say, God, I want it according to your riches. I don't want it according to man's riches. Like, I don't want to go and do blood medicine. I don't want to find a way to make money. So I believe that prayer took me from where I was, and life started changing for me. And since then, I've not stopped. Anytime it's raining, because I've been in the rain so many times, anytime it's raining, sometimes I'll call my wives, take them to the rain, we stand there naked and we pray. Yes, I do, like, you might think they know, like, I do crazy things with God. Sometimes we finish having sex, we pray. I do everything because I feel we can.
Bad man.
Yeah, real bad man. I like you like the thing.
She's newly married.
She's newly married.
So all right,
and they be like, oh my light, that one. Oh, what they call? Why they show interest for the wrong side? You see the way they chook? You see the girl? Oh, she's even married. It be I really fear girls. See the way? As you see, say, okay, interest is shift now. Oh, she's even married. Fast. Yeah, fast. Oh, Shaiva. Why are you? Focus. Fuck it hell. Interesting. Charlie women. Hey. Come on, Joe. Hey. So
you have spoken about God. In your story, there's an interesting experience that happened between you and a prophet at the beach.
Yeah.
What was that about?
When I went to the beach to bath.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think I came back from jail.
Before we talk about God, what sent you to jail? What sent you to jail?
I like this. I like the program. That's why I've been watching it.
What sent you to jail?
So, prophesied I was going to die, and even this morning, I was telling my team, I'm still.
You see, now the thing where as one mature they ask, it be a few, because your mind like to overdo. Because really and truly, like the beach, it will be one bear. But your man, you go beach, watch out here. Because you go to the beach, or the beach here, you go road there, you go to the go beach. After you go to go beach, like after the jail beach, because it don't be major, you actually, you were sentenced. And was he sentenced? I think he was sentenced, isn't it? Yeah, the sentence now. That one. The distant time. That one where they go down for no. But because of overdoing, I couldn't Yeah, remand. Was it just remand? Yeah, they sentenced him for some weeks, so I think it was sentenced, isn't it? No, they do remand and some sentencing. I think 2 weeks or something. Or just remand. Yeah, hold on. The question is, was he sentenced? 1 week sentence. Right. Because it did inside more than 1 week. So obviously the remand and so the remand probably be like 2 weeks and then 1 week sentence. 2 weeks remand. Shall I mean a few jail 7 days. Yeah, so 1 week sentence. But I do some remand time. Yeah.
In that paranoia mood, because I'm a creative, so when people say things into my mind, sometimes I need to sit down and psych myself, or otherwise, I might go off with it. So, I just saw a publication that, I'll be shot, by 4 people and, in my car and blah, blah. So the thing was circulating, and I was expecting, like, at least the Ghana police or, people to just, because my fans were also tagging Ghana police and nobody, like, paid attention. But you see, most of the time when it's like the president or somebody of state in the country, before you realize, then police will arrest the person and stuff. So I was like, SHATTAWALE, has worked so hard for the system to also support this side of me, but I don't know why these people are not thinking like this thing is going to make me like, go crazy. Like, because now I'll be panicking. Now I'll be thinking of how to drive in town. So, because the thing was serious. So one time we were in the studio and I was like, okay, this thing was circulating too much. Let me just write on one of my boys' social media handles that I've been shot. So when I wrote that, the whole country turned upside down, and like, everybody was calling, like they wanted to know, like, and I was telling my boys, nobody should pick their phones, because I wanted to send a message to our leaders out there that, we vote them into power and they are not the only important people. And so,
no, I know your story. Bro, why are you 2 days? Somebody for tweet say why they change your story? Because they say you could die from some kidney something. But I'm not saying be shooting level. Bro, where you hear your story from? Because hey, maybe kidney or they say you shooting. Very small. Okay, the kidney want to be different, eh? That a different pastor.
some of us, we are not protected like how they are.
Okay, they say kidney story today. But like that one will be the popular one. The popular one will be the shooting one.
Protected. We would like to fight our way through, but maybe the law can get to us. So I was just trying to send a message with what we were doing. But later, the police wrote a statement. We went to the police station. They arrested us, took us to court, said we were disturbing public peace, remanded us in one of the prisons.
When you come here, don't come mention John's my name. Make off you. You know the respect. They compare me to somebody. Stupid idiot. Me start to stream here. We stream a long time. Everything we do be live. Don't they compare people where they start saying money dates with inside where they start. No. Next differently. Don't ever do that again.
In Ghana, me and my, I think 5 friends, including medical.
They sent you. You went to the prison.
Yeah, real prison.
What was it like in prison?
Hell.
How long were you there for?
7 days.
Oh,
yeah. But it's nice. But one day in prison is like 1 month. Yeah, because the time doesn't go, and it was crazy. I got really like pissed with that because I was like, what did I even do wrong? And they didn't even arrest the pastor. So we went there and we came back, and I was like, no, that's one of my things that has gone through my life that I feel so bad about sometimes when I think about, because I didn't think I caused any criminal, thing to even go to. But that's how Ghana is, because, people were like, SHATTAWALE, he talks too much, so the system has to show him something, But I felt I was saving everybody from it. After the police had to do a whole write-up that nobody should do, fake prophecies and blah, blah, blah. I was like, this is what I wanted you guys to do, not to take me to prison, but it already, came. So that's
interesting. So Shatta, I want us to talk about, there's a legend from Ghana that when I remember what happened or what transpired, I feel so bad. Shatta versus Samini. What's in cause the wahala?
Sorry, my brother.
What's in cause the wahala?
Samini was like, a colleague that we were just trying to make the entertainment industry, look good. You understand? But sometimes when you don't understand the business, you might think what your other opponent is doing is like, he's trying to attack you. But I tell people, like, it's like boxing. You know, here, that's why I say I love Nigeria. You know, you can see Portable and Katebe fighting. You understand me? And it's beautiful. Ghana is the other guy will say, you know, he won't do it, you know, because they don't understand the business. You know, me and Saminu weren't any like physical stuff, but you know, it was just, you know, lyrical kind of thing. But the system took it to Osio. He hates Samini. He doesn't want, and Samini will be bigger than I said, which bigger we are talking about? He said, you get lyrics. I get lyrics. Let's do something small. You know, so they create a whole lot of meaning story. He wants to use you for fame. He wants to stand on your shoulder. And I said, you boy don't know. Now Samini is no more. The next thing is Stoneboy. You know?
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Free PR, bro. You know, I think it be themselves asking about Stoneboy, you know. It be you ain't gonna mention Stoneboy name. Hey, and what do you thought it's in some way? Now Samini is no more. Hey, Charlie, now Samini is no more. Oh, Imano Samini. Sorry, Ono. Wachon. Charlie. Now Samini is no more on the Niger platform. Hey, Charlie. Now Samini is no more. This is a big pass whatever I could say about Stoneboy, you know. Serious punchline. Now Samini is no more. And then we are now. Hey. Your head thrown too much, so you deserve them. You be wicked, selfish idiot. You deserve the punchline. You are no more. I for press something arrow. I don't get any arrow but button. Make a press for. I record any arrow thing. I don't get any. What can I see? Some arrow vibes. This is it.
So,
Yeah. Song for I call book. I went to water bullet. Fucking idiots. I call book. Crazy.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was crazy.
It's all gone.
And so that's what I'm saying. Me, I don't carry gun. So why do somebody have to carry gun? That's the problem. You know, so what have they told you to the extent that you feel like, okay, let me just carry a gun and hold?
See the character assassination way. This guy, wicked guy. Just a fucking guy. Because see where he started topic from. You know. But I see, as dancehall fans, we know we see Stoneboy some way for pulling gun. As dancehall fans, we know we see, unless these Jimmy people, but as a dancehall fan, me I don't see anything wrong with it. Because the foundation of the dancehall, they pull guns on stage is regular. Ninja Man take gun on stage. Bring your name. Supercat will take gun on stage. He threaten crowd safe because the crowd they throw something. Where they know say me have a gun palm me, you know. So yeah, for somebody where you be deep in dance, so you know say gun on stage is nothing. It's nothing. Like it's not a problem. You know. It's not a problem. It's not a big thing. Ninja Man them. You know, Ninja Man the two aqua states different times. So it's nothing, you know. It was the thing, and since the sounds you hear, you know, be knockout gunshots. Most of the Jamaican shows when you hear the po, and yet knockout real gunshots, you know. Yeah, real gunshots where you hear like that. You know? Most of the shows. So as a dancehall fan, if they say this on an interview, I go rather admire Stoneboy. What should I say? I go rather admire Stoneboy as a dancehall fan. I'm like, hey, he bad like that. What should I say? Yeah. But it depends on who, you know. Yeah. It's what it is, Charlie.
You know, so if Shatta come out shoot him, what comes into your mind?
But what did you say to him? Because if you say certain things, you cannot judge how people will react.
You know me, like I like teasing people. So when you don't think I'll tease you and it will get to you. You understand me?
So you're a troublemaker.
I'm not a troublemaker. When you bring the trouble with you, I'll give you nice trouble. Because I have packages. You understand me? So don't bring trouble to me. You see, Stoneboy, I can boldly tell you that I can't remember anything that he has or we have done that made me hate him or like this whole thing came about. It was the media. Yeah, they started pushing him against me. So, because Stoneboy is my boy. Stoneboy used to be with me. He used to come to where.
Right. Somebody say, oh, nah, that was not the right stage for a gun. This was awards night, not battle. So, like I said, if you really be deep in the badness, because we like badness, we admire these cancers, you know, because of the kind of songs we listen to. That's what the vibe is, you know. Hard guy, your thing for day one you every time, you know. So whether award, church, whatever. Me, I know Shatters way them my wedding, say them my gandhi, them my body. You understand? And this person, you poor no, you know. My former done. In wedding there, in first wedding there, in Gandhi body. You understand? Yeah. So we a bad man now. It's nothing. You understand? You this. What be your name? Mini one something. You just know be you know you're a good boy. So you're a good boy, so you don't know. You understand? If you bad boy, you're gonna say it's nothing. It's nothing to carry to an award show. Church said people they carry go. You know, like I said, so my former done in wedding anybody. In first wedding anybody, so it's nothing, you know. This is not character assassination to people like me. I feel see I'm like character build, like you know, like cool. Yeah, you know, I see I'm like the hype still myself. You know.
My first room,
it be new for a year. Cool. You don't know my former Don. No, it's
rented. We were recording, smoking together, driving, doing everything together. So it's like somewhere like it's like my bona fide, like that I grew up with. You understand me? Like when I came after Bandana, he used to call me daddy, you know, come to me and you know, stuff like that.
He's not lying.
But
this big, he's not lying, you know. You don't lie. He's not lying. You know. Me, as I even find out this matter, this was years ago, I felt away because I'm like, bro, so you used to come to us and used to go to this guy. You know, I feel that be how I felt like, but Stoneboy, so you go here, or maybe some way, you know. Maybe some way. But it be treating it though, you know, it's not lying.
But when you start getting into the media and you know, it's like you have talent. Oh no, you're even better than SHATTAWALE. That was what going into his head. So he had like that protection from that side. And so he stopped seeing me. I meet him in town because it's with some media people. He just wants to like, you know, steam and, you know, not even pretend he knows me, like, you know, stuff like so. I was like, okay, if this is how you want to do it. And, you know, they were spreading it too much. You know, anytime on the media, you know, even Stoneboy respects more than him. So I said, if people use this by me, I'll go to me. And that's how I am. If you attack me, I'll attack the whole.
Right. Somebody too in the YT comments say, Jenny Mills. I not say catfish account. Jenny Mills say, but SHATTAWALE also was having it on him. SHATTAWALE was also having it on him. But we didn't see SHATTAWALE, you know, so how will we even know if he had it on him or not? But yeah. Maybe who show, because you know, if we deep him, if we deep him, I think he was right to remove it. Because they see danger. They see danger, they come. Yeah, you see danger, they come. What if they have it on them? You do your place with them, they come to you. They walk up to you. So, you know, that vibe. But yeah, like I said, it'll be in the background. You see, we like the badness, so you know, we will see them differently. Some of you, you know, we're a good boy, so you will see them like, hey, now you too, you know. While himself, you know, say what your man do, so for do, but you know what the crowd like, so it is talk him like for the good boy. What's I say?
Whole studio. So me, I was attacking everybody from any side. You understand? Because I say, hey, this is a war. I like this war. So let me just keep shooting. So I was just giving in to everybody. So I was like, it was too much for me. Because from Samini, that headache wasn't small for me. To come back to Stonebwoy, they even tried Sarkodie a bit. But you know, Sarkodie, you know, didn't want to buy in with that. They even brought it to Black Sheriff recently. You understand me? I feel what have changed is what is causing the problem. Because me, I've been preaching about let's make money. You have to be rich, save, buy a house, watch your family, you understand me, live life, you know. And I feel the system thinks I'm trying to push something that will worry them. Because
somebody said Dora the Explorer. Who will they call her that? F will they call her Dora the Explorer?
There are some people in the industry that use the artists for business. That's I mean, they get shows, they want to take the big money, they come and give them small, they go and play for them, you know, and so they think that is their business. So what Shatta is doing will destroy their business. So I feel me doing all those things brought that, you know, let's use someone, pitch someone against him and fight him and stuff like that. But I think I don't have any problem with any of them. Apart from Samini, that, you know, we're just, you know, going, you know, back and forth like that. But with Stonebwoy, I've been telling people, like sometimes when I see him, I feel bad, you know, because I feel like
so if Stonebwoy comes into the studio right now, are you cool with him?
I'm cool, but you know, he can't watch me.
He can't look at you in the face.
No, he'll fall down.
This is the weak side now. Bro, I said the time they go hug. You see that picture where foot drop? I see the picture a long time. I thought, say, hey, this picture weakness day inside keke. That screenshot, no be for them create them. It picture ID. Eyes closed hug, no. The picture a wet hug, bro. Niggas won't say wet hug down. I fuck keke. You know, like, you know, hey, you close your eye. If you picture a day, nigga screen that picture put down long time, bro. It is a BFO with the first person who post that picture. Oh, that picture day no be today, bro. Forget. The day that thing happen, all with the picture come out. Oh, your money closing eye. Me who's that picture another? Any day my eyes I say, yeah, you know. Maybe like if me and your man fall out, it go be punch time I go use. So FO is a, you know, is good for having it as an ammunition where you release them today. Killer punchline, bro. Wakata with me. You tell the person that if you watch your face, you hug them, close your eye, wet keke. You know what it mean to hug and close eye? It is like kissing and closing eye. You don't know when you kiss when you close your eye, you say, hey, we feel the kiss, no, get with the open. No. Watch I say, yeah, that way you close your eye. When you kiss somebody where they love, yeah, that way you close your eye. So if they hug when you close your eye, it means say, on passionate, very intimate, unam level, you close your eye. You know them ones? And Nubi. So weak. That punchline was tough, you know. That's why, you know, I big up the tweet, you know. Tough, hard comeback. Very accurate, the most accurate comeback. You know, the most accurate comeback.
No, like my spirit is too big for him. You know when you meet people that their spirit is too big, you know. You understand me? I mean, I'm too confident. You understand me? I'm not the fake type. You understand me? But he with things he says, he doesn't follow it. You understand me? And me things I say, I follow it. You know, when we say we are coming to beat you, we are coming to beat you. We are not coming to play there and coming to ask you what is your name. So he knows me well like that. And with things he has said, he feels if he meets me one-on-one. Recently, one went to the World Raffle something, the World Cup. Out of nowhere, he has to take his hand and he wants to shake me because he feels maybe he's doing that in respect of the president that was there. But it was out of.
For the talk say full legit, them post injury. Why they try through it, man? Why? I'm in your friend bank which year. Now them two they don't have any right to press anybody about banku. Them two are banku. Understand? I thought the beam fans. I thought you say your man dying in Jesse be banku. I be when I can't argue. You see, say manifest show you the original. Chance. You see me. With time, I go take the winning report every time. Time, you know, because me can't be cool. The more can I mean, because me need some with tree, but time go enlighten you. But me my car to all the smarter you listen. We are John. I be paying time. I be throw the echo. Yeah, manifest. I shall original actually Jones. But yeah, bro, they have no right to even troll each other about banco, bro. You understand? Because I'm in that banco.
Panic. Because they know I don't care if somebody is sitting there, I can do whatever I want to do so that the worst will happen. And that is SHATTAWALE for you, you know. But I don't like creating that picture for people because I feel people have come to love me so much that, you know, like to call certain things, it's not important, you know. But he knows, you understand. It's just that it's so sad that he feels like he's in a competition with me.
You know,
What about Burna Boy?
They change the dance. They say if it's on ice data, but the ice is not dancing. It just did it. Nothing the camera forgets something will flash the camera, but the thing that it's not dancing, bro. Because ice they dance. Your man, let's see the way they sit down. You know they dance. Your man most of them changed the way they claim diamond. They did the dance. If we see no, we not say energy diamond. J lab, because lab the dance have past natural. So it be what? Because the emotional itself the dance. So in a minute. Serious, like in a minute. Emotional is the dance. Because in a the dance. Because I was saying who rainbow colors be. What I say? Who say ice no? If the rainbow colors it means a dance, no. What I say water. Who say nah. I did red, green, be a blinky. But your man he just did it like silver. Ice no silver. Like to me try them that hey. Minine.
Fighting for the industry.
You see, say because you see, say right now, boys, in my opinion, right now they mention price again. Hey, those times can price go much chain. No? The last time you give chain price be the 500K one. The guy right now we will make it say, hey, massa, bashing. Right now they do the price change because you know say we did around. Yeah, you say usually more chains, but no pricing because you are around. Come and mention some stupid price and see what to we'll go online for you right now. Right now, no, but pricing again, no. Yeah. You know, no even right now, they even price. Back then, the last chain the price is 500K. I be one of the kind that chain. That chain to know the dance.
Industry of Ghana is why all this beef happened. What about Burna Boy?
Okay, that's another beautiful story. When we were coming in the car, I was telling, you know, Baba that, you know, Burna Boy is the only artist that respectfully called me from Nigeria and told me he was coming to Ghana, but I should come and pick him at the airport. I've never done that for any artist before. in Nigeria. You know, and I felt
I like the way he can't who are beg nicely. You know, I'm Brazil. Everyone they hear the humble vibes in this one. It's good. Don't beg and see.
Some way because I was like, I'm not Burna Boy, you know. And that time I was like, you know,
because the reality is, if you beg nicely, where you're able to reconcile, they will put you on nicely. They will dash you some sick car. Because the guy they believe you for beg, you for beg. Because if you offend the guy, so you for beg. You know that be the reality. You offend the guy for beg him. You for beg him, make it change your life. For beg him, make it carry you go some stage top somewhere. Take you on some crazy tour, may they see you. Because, bro, you know, say whatever Vibes Cartel have done for SHATTAWALE, Burna Boy go do ×2 of it. Right now, since Freedom Street, bro, the exposure way Vibes Cartel give this guy, it'll be small. They people or a lot of them know I'm true Vibes Cartel, not because of Beyonce. Lily, your man in new fans they get it because of Vibes Cartel. What I say. So imagine what Burna Boy will do for this guy. Especially being very is an hour flight. Oh. But yeah, you know, but I like the way they go with this one. Humble, I hear humble for inside. So I don't think it's too late. It depends on how wet the apology be. The apology for be wet. If you be cry, say for cry. Yeah, because bro, the reality being offended. It being offended. It being offended. So if you beg, made it spot there for him. If you beg proper, beg. See, the guy come to December, that boy that say your man go take advantage and sort this matter. But he be like, go do ego. Because he probably want at the same stage, you want to go grade level, make the bank pay them the equally or something. So politics. But that be when like for people who are beg, proper, enter the guy in dressing room, beg the guy mother, make the guy mother help him beg him. You know? But you go do our muscle. That was the best time where like the reconciliation for happen. Oh, bro, but if that reconciliation I'm bro, meaning wait, which match no cyber troll, which match Kulipo. What I say? Because Ben did doer. He did one big. He was like a serious luxury car and take and go some serious store. You know? Because that love day, you know, you hold the guy down before, but you violate him during the holding down. You violate him big time. He vex you, he vex. Your boys go trick you what to do. And you vex say you call no pick up. You violate where your people can snitch you to one. You call when they pick up, you vex say right in the pick up. Like say, what?
There's no, time. So I was like, okay, let's go pick him. So one of his friends, the Nigerian, came to meet me in Ghana and said I should. So we picked him at the airport, brought him down. And I was treating Burna Boy in Ghana like a king, because if you ask him how we roll in Ghana, he'll tell you, it's just that now too many cameras, so you can't do a whole lot of this. But I was showing him the ropes of Ghana that this is my town, you feel free, give him a house, give him cars, anything he needed. He wasn't wasting money in Ghana, But I had this team I was working with, and they were messing up. So I actually told them that I didn't want to work with them anymore. All like 5 or 7 of these boys that I sacked were calling every rich man or every special person in my life to tell them I'm fucking their wives.
What?
And one affected Burna. That's what they told Burna Boy, that I was fucking his girl he brought to Ghana. And he just bought it in. I have like billionaire friends that they called and they, the men were like, if they call them for these kind of things, they're gonna arrest them. Like they should stop, they literally wanted to break me to everybody. So they told Burna, he got to a time, when he left me in Ghana, things weren't good for us still, because when he came to Ghana, me, I've already settled, have my properties and my businesses running and stuff like that. But
that girl, she go regret. Hey, that girl, by now, I'm crying, we be crying with Kuno. By now, she killing body because, hey, you lose guy like this. Now you see the guy blow the dash girls coolie, backing and sons. Hey, watch me boom keke. Shall we name it a drop no? You know, be that girl. No? Which name it a drop no? The girl they talk about, if be essay girl or something. What name they mention? No? See him. Bro.
I was always praying that Charlie, this guy make it hit and maybe life could change for me much more better, So when I saw like Burner like moving to like places, I was like always messaging him. So bro, like you need to call me. And the mom is like my mother, because one time Burner had a problem in Ghana. They had to drive from Nigeria to Ghana. I met them, took them somewhere safe, was taking care of them. You understand me? Like the mother knew like we're brothers. So I was like, when I saw him moving, and I was like, let me just be messaging. I've been messaging, I don't understand. Like he doesn't reply. So I was like, let me call mommy. So I called the mom one time. I was like, you know your brother now, he leaves his phone and blah blah. I said, mommy, tell him I want to talk to him. I'm loving what I'm seeing like on the internet. Like, God is, I didn't know they've told him and he decided not to talk to me. So sometimes when I sit down and I watch Burner now, I go like, I thought.
So hold on. So you do all this thing where as the internet beef come, you still go ahead, go blast them. Meanwhile, then you beg. But we few. Now go ahead, accuse a guy of rape and sons. You see, this guy not be fair. This guy not be fair. This guy, he never be fair. He never be fair, bro. You beg, as they don't mind you put, as an argument can make big, you put rape for the guy in top. But deep down, you know, say you violate it. Shatter movement. Your man, he be violate too. He be spoil the friendship. Like by now, you big. Because Burna Boy will carry Bogo serious places. Serious places. He even insulted the mother. Oh, really? Oh, this guy. It is Burna Mommy. Oh man, he's solid, bro.
Oh God, I never depended on people, but I also fought for myself to get to where I've gotten to. Because if I hadn't fought well enough, my friends would have made me lose an opportunity with Burna. Because see, I is successful today. Imagine God has not also touched me properly. I'll be so worried, and I'll regret. Like and that's why I don't make friends. You guys, my team, these are my friends. When they leave me today, is like 3 months time.
Bro, why you dey cool, but where Burna dey crazier, and you don't say you go wish say you dey. So let's be real, this conversation they made the talk long. Just say, yo, you go feel look in the comment and tell them, say, yo, come out your sunglasses and say, Burna, anything where you feel say I do, I'm sorry, we brothers, we will fix this. And then you wear your glasses back and the conversation continues, But when I stay there, ego at me. Yeah. This be opportunity to just apologize and fix that thing. Because you say you need a friendship. Come on, you need a friendship, bro. Because if they give you collab one song like this, your life change. 50 million monthly streamers. This is a joke for Spotify. This is a joke. 50 million. Can't have one feature. Like it. John, where the John day?
Because all of them, I talk to them on phones. They don't see me every day. So I just thank God that God has put Burna somewhere. But it hurts me that he didn't listen to me to explain to him that this was what the boys were doing. You know, because he's my brother. I can't do that to his girlfriend. I don't mind him. I don't know. I mean,
so what if Bernard go confront the girl with the girl confirm? Because Bernard will be dumb in it. He could probably confront the girl. Listen, come on. Why this guy do I think say he's smart? Bernard definitely could go confront the girl. Because just go with one side of the word, say Wale and people say Wale fucking girl, and then go with that. He will go confront the girl definitely. Say, yo, did you do this? Did you do this? Where the girl go confess? That'd be why will be firm on cutting the ties. You understand? If the girl deny, there'll be a room for reconciliation or something. But the way they cut you off, obviously maybe the girl accepts it, yeah. Then with it. Maybe the girl confess. Because the girl they feel like if the info come from you or people, that means it's valid. He actually admits say he eats the girl. Really? For where? Where he admits he eats the girl for? During the beef? You see how shallow he be? You see this guy? This guy, he forms smart. Bro, there's a lot of people in Ghana where they form smart, but they're just dealing with extremely slow people. So them are a lot smart they work. You know? You use them as job, eh? Long. Yeah, but if you be street boy where you know a few things, you go know the truth. So yeah, for real, a pipe. The pipe in there, a pipe, you know. But when they deny, if I think about what make the guy really believe say you do him, because it not gonna be one side. You know, if you just listen to your voice, go confront the girl. You understand? That's why I don't can confront you, because your people and the girl confirm. That be because if like you go the girl in there where the girl deny, if he come to you, that be when he will come to you say, bro, this is what your people talk. It be true. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, wow. So at the end there, yeah, bro. It be big, yeah, bro.
Yeah, we have girlfriend.
But bro, you see that in my song? That song is so big, eh? That song, if they perform that song for any stage, it's going. Hosanna. Hey, Hosanna is too big. Bro, that song is hard. It's a very good song where if you say the world know hear him yet. If the world hear that song, it's going. It's a very good song, you know. This guy, he makes some mistakes, you know. Crazy.
All right.
No, still on this.
That's where I wanted to go.
Yeah.
If Burna Boy is watching this right now, what do you have to say to Burna? Because I know he'll watch this.
And I love him. I always talk about him. I still love him. You know, I watch his streams and go like, oh, more. This is my brother. They enjoy. Like, you know, like he's tried so much. And, you know, because we've been talking about this. You know, because when Burna came to me in Ghana, I was literally showing him houses. Like, this man, he's been asking me like, come on, music, you take by this. I said, yeah, music, shatta. You know, because the freeze, like, Ghana, they respect me. That's what I'll say. The promoters, the corporate bodies, the presidents, the ministers, lawyers, doctors. Like,
I will pay wicked. Just this is where that please ask you this question. There, just drop everything. All this plenty talk. When Burna Boy came to me, I was showing my houses. Now you can't talk to the guy about houses, bro. The money where the guy they dash, you go fit buy those houses where they talk about. The money where the guy they take do charity, light work, you know. So just drop your ego. Oh God! Now you want to talk about when Burna Boy came to Ghana, I was showing him. You still won't flex Burna Boy by this time. So you won't go bring the past of how that you be greater than him financially, and bro, you know be solid, bro. Every time you do your body like you be smart, but when I watch you, I just say, Charlie, bro.
They know I'm so real. Like I'm not that artist that will come and sit here and want to pose like, life is, so that the phrase how I am. I don't know that thing. So I have people that love me. So if maybe Burna is even watching this thing today, he knows what I'm saying is the truth. Shatta was okay when Burna came to Ghana. Like I was too okay. It's just that
a weak talk, bro. You still trying to flex Burna is weakness. Why you still try to make the guy say, yeah, I'm okay, like, bro. You're okay, you struggle to Burna right now. That you're okay, no. That you're okay way to claim. You struggle to Burna. And it's facts. So you can't even be trying to do I'm okay right now, bro. Just they give you the alipu. Just say, yo, I'm sorry. If you think say I do you something, I'm sorry, let's sort it out. Let's meet and talk, because yeah, this friendship or brotherhood we have to be solid. Then that's way that my OUP, the time Burna Boy came, bro, that be almost a decade ago.
People and the media were trying to paint a certain picture to look it like I was struggling, life wasn't good. Even when Bankuli came into my life, I was telling that like I've been able to invest, like I've built, an empire for myself, So if Burna is watching, I just want to still tell him I love him, It's not my enemy or anything. I still love him, and I'm happy, that we are rich now, at least we can drive our cars and, he like girls for my love.
You mentioned something earlier.
Your car don't need to buy the dash the girl, so you understand? Levels day inside, not tree. You understand? Yeah. Onushi, your car don't need to buy dash the girls.
When the prison thing happened and people said, "Oh, leave him."
Yeah.
Did they do too much?
Yeah.
People think you're very audacious. You don't have any filter. You say it as it is. You're not. They would say you're not diplomatic.
Yes.
Don't you think that would give you a lot of enemies, or are you not scared of enemies?
No. You see, that's why in my statement.
Right. Somebody say you sure say if you be burn up way Wale apologize, you go make it slide. You see, when you've elevated in life and in taste of women and sons, now you go see that thing like this girl's a very dead thing, bro. See the kind of things we control, Steph London, Jada Kingdom and sons. So I say girl nobody a lightweight, So yeah, that's true that if Wale tap is cool. Fuck that, You understand? You think say Wale no and Burna no see that kind of experience after this one. You think say Burna no have some party we go pipe some girl after that. We they probably move on because when you reach some level of stardom, girls become you see girls like tools, like I tell you, like girls become like face towel, wipe and dash with when you reach some level of stardom. I tell you, because we celebrities make we just roll with celebrities, but then pooling was nothing. That's what I tell you. We go come and say that'd be my easiest pool. Like also it was so easy. I used to stand on stage and pool. What I say? It's that easy. So imagine Burna Boy and the kind of countries they go and sons. I feel say he go feel forgive because he's seen better things. What I say? Maybe that time with the vex and then the girl be like, maybe they see the girl like in Range Rover at that time, maybe Range Rover hot kick. But right now he's on Coolie. So yeah, that's an old car, bro. Yeah, that's where that, you know, it's cool. Let's move on, you know. The ladder of life, you know. Yeah. The higher they elevate, those small things is nothing. You know, the past things become nothing. You know, you go move on from it. What I say? So yeah, I feel you go feel forgive. Someone say maybe not the girl, but the betrayal. Yeah, the betrayal, it hurts. The betrayal is something else. Because imagine say, you my brother, you know my story had to go through, you they host me. You understand? I for do some move quickly. I the travel come. I left my girl for the yard where you give me, you know. Later, you tell me say, oh, as I leave my girl for the house where you give me, then you go the house, they go for the girl. Yeah, the betrayal go here. Sorry. No easy. A big violation. A big violation, you know. I'm not gonna lie to you. A big violation. I know we small. Of course, the girl no film. The girl there no film. Cry. You know, that'd be why I hope say Bernard go watch that side. Say it's the girl. You know, if the girl will let go. She wasn't rich, she wasn't forced. She just thinks, say, oh, this is Bernard Boy's rich friend or richer friend at that time. You know, but right now he okay, because Bernard level say, yeah. You know, Shakira and now Bernard Bernard hug like crazy. They give Shakira they hug Bernard like the way Wale they hug Stone Boy. You know them ones wet. You know, yeah. Some way. Me, bro, that friendship he pay me say spoil, you know, because that friendship go be help on the industry, you know. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That friendship like Bernard go dey Ghana more. When I notice say it be after the internet beef we Bernard stop the cam Ghana. Bernard actually go talk on international platform say he get peace of mind in Ghana, but ever since that them are back and forth on social media, Bernard boy they come here, come stay with like if you know be show, because those times Bernard they come here without say you know be show by Bernard they rumors they say Bernard get house and since for year, but you know they come here again after the first that internet back and forth. I remember how I show, but Bernard boy go talk on an international radio. I think BBC or something say Ghana be in peace of mind. So you see the friendship there, your mind fuck with you. Your mind fuck with you, you know. Wale fuck with you. Because your man, he actually loved Ghana. You know, before that my last internet beef, no. Because even as they beef, then they come. Even as they beef, then they come. But after that internet beef is, you know, they give a fuck up, you know, they come again. You know. They pay me that friendship there. They pay me. They pay me for what they say he lose God like a shame because I don't say hey like that. What's that friendship could do for Wale in career? Now we share their cartel the enemy the cartel relationship. See what they do for Wale. You know. Let me unblock you. The way you're happy self say, you know. But anyway.
I said, I don't watch what society does. You understand? Because that is what many have told a line for. And I find it difficult in life. I see myself like the realest person in this room. Anybody does anything, I will tell you as it is, like, hey, no, you don't do that. How can you step on? No, don't stop that. And I'll say it with the way that you feel that I'm correcting you. I won't say it in a way like because I'm feeling shy. So I'll say, okay, so why did you put your leg? You know it's not good. Now, I'll ask my man, they'll tell you. My managers already know. Like, I don't like this, that's all. Then I forget it. But when I see you carry feelings around me correcting you, that's what makes me look like right now I'll play with you more. But I see that you don't like correction. Especially like the music industry, I see them like everything I say or I speak about is the reality. Why do you go on maybe TV or radio and then brainwash the people around? Oh, he doesn't know how to talk. No, you are following society rules. I am not following society rules. I am in a different world. Don't see it like we can be on a table and you will win. Because I'm talking about reality, you are talking about fiction. You understand me? So I sometimes feel when I'm trying to correct something and I'm saying it in a manner that will look serious, they'll look like, oh, he likes shouting. Like when he takes the phone in front, he says anything he wants to say. But I don't just say anything I want to say. I say things that I feel now I'll make you hear. Because if I come to you and I say, babe, and please, can you take the water for me? I use please. So I expect the please to work. But when I say please and you tell me, this was all that I can't take, I go, oh, come on, please take the water. You see, the third time, I'll be talking in a different human being form. And that's what I've been able to do to the industry. Because, maybe, once upon a time, I was the guy that if you call, maybe that if Freeze calls me, I'll put my hand on my back and come and stand in front of the back. So that in my bandana era, there was this guy, I've been blasting him. He recently got a post in government. I was still waving on him because I don't know how come government even gave him post. When I was an artist, do you know this man literally said, as an artist, bandana, I've come out, Lil Wayne, lollipop. He sent me to go and buy water, pure water for him. As an artist,
The whole superstar.
Oh, the guy said I should buy water for him. Hey, banana, go and buy me water. And I was so respectful. So I respect. I was like, this guy, the whole star, I sent him to buy water. So I've been respectful before. But it's the industry that changed me to be like this because I tried my possible best to show respect to everybody. But it didn't work. So coming back to SHATTAWALE was a whole rebranding. You know, the guy that doesn't listen to anybody. I don't, give an F about what I'm just doing what I have to do. And I feel it has worked because with that, it's motivated most of the youths in Ghana. I have stories of people telling me about the kind of songs I play and how it impacts their life. And I feel I've done what God wants me to. That's why now you don't even see me on social media too much.
I see.
Because now I feel like
you see the hold down. Like later, Ben Boy found out say the house if you know be your money on it because you both and send them out. Because if you see the comeback, you make it say yo the house if not be your money because you go to your house. Yeah, so you be like your man say if you take people to my house go flex burner and things, Yeah. It flex them, yes, but it wasn't original flex like real flex like the amount of flex no. Because if what are the kaya, he right. He mentioned something self in name. So the guy go find out self say, I then all the flexing upon you there. So as I say, you see how the thing go there?
Like no small.
A whole king of social media.
Sometimes I feel like the way God has blessed me, let me just be in the house and chill with my baby small. You get what I'm saying?
Talking about businesses, you said when Burner came to Ghana, you showed him his house and he was like, wow, you get this from Kilo. Talk about your endeavor.
But Biggie is still there, Ghana. Biggie still there. You there, Ghana? Yeah, sure. What's Biggie? They say they believe me. When I come, if I see me, when I come, if I see me.
Business mindset.
I hear there's an Uber type app called
Shaxi
that you own and you.
It makes slim, so you don't be big again. Why not? We know your own nickname because the big idea. If you don't be big again, but if you give a new nickname, we could call them.
Use it as a cab hailing service for drivers.
Yeah.
How much have you made from that?
Stop all the time. Oh, really? Oh, so sad. Because if so sad, tell me say biggie they like me. Well. Oh, Charlie. So sad. I get boom crazy. What you tell him? Biggie think somebody I crack girls every morning. Say man they all caught. Charlie, so punchline baby. Oh, you saw that? Oh, Loopy. They take Loopy. Oh, Charlie, Loopy. Yeah, Loopy. Oh, Loopy. Oh, Loopy. Sorry, okay. Oh, Loopy. Well, the guy me and Loopy wanna be. Yo, I wasn't able to, bro. I wasn't able to, bro.
You just wait.
Hey, actually, Loopy wife. Because I mean, Loopy they marry, eh? I be they marry or he be in girl keke. In girl keke. Hey, Charlie. Baby mama. Yeah, beginner the here. Loopy fam, okay. You know, hold tight. So that's the game, you know. I cry girls for you. You know. You know, biggest bidder. Balling. Yeah, highest bidder something. Very small. Oh, Charlie. Accra today, they go talk them somewhere, you know. Only to one can Accra, the carry no go pay you. It be how Accra people go talk them. It be go fee. You know, be way your man die, no. PM. You know, they take in same way. Kasano Dawson. Straight stroke. From stroke to Asamando. The things Accra people go talk. If they take your girl. You go regret. Hey. Okay, so be oh yeah. Charlie's okay. Now you know they enter before them are private too much. But hey, shout out to Biggie, wherever he did, you know. Loopy, big up yourself because Loopy repents early, you know. Loopy one of the people who have beef with where they repent very fast. So essentially, Loopy internet, they say repent and they say somebody tried this me. Wait, tell the person say, hey, don't talk that thing. The guy will be right. You know, yeah. So they can't tell me that I feel am. But me and Loopy go back and forth. Kill that one. Proper. The insult I insult them. Nobody insult them like that before. On TV that. I said not be catch Loopy no on TV that. But later they say you can't understand Martin. Make somebody try this way. Tell the person say, yo, don't say that. And that guy, what they talk the truth and he even enlighten the person, you know. So yeah, shout out to Loopy, you know. Shout out to Loopy. You know, we small, but you see that argument, you know, try, you don't know where they call you out for, you know, but I try do yeah, when to make say quick, you know, it's not, yeah, but you know, some way, you know, we small. Hey, Charlie, it's okay. When I for cool down, it's okay. Too much feel like, bro. It's too much. It's okay. Charlie, Twitch for Nyama Muchach on Mishumpo. Hey. They break up before that. Oh, okay. Why? Shout out to them two, you know. Shout out to them too. Fam, you know.
What was your investment in it? Why did you venture down that road? Do you have any tech background?
You know, growing up, I would say yes, I have a tech background because growing up, I was so much into computers, you know. And I remember me connecting our first internet in our house, and my dad didn't understand what internet was, you know. So I was just like, this is how you connect internet, and, you know, because I got a password from my friend and, you know, clicked and I got Google and he saw it. It was like, oh yeah, this is Yahoo. Yeah, I said, no, that's Google, you know. So I think that was my first, you know, experience with my dad. And I told him I wanted to, like, you know, be into that business too as well in future when I grow up. But growing up, playing my own beats, mastering, mixing and everything, broadened my mind up that I could be creative more. So I have softwares that I've created for myself that I used to record. I have softwares that I used to master myself. You know, I have softwares that, you know, when I play beats and I feel it's cooked, I can, you know, position them there, you know, and shit like that. So this tech life is always with me. I love gadgets, you know. I don't like repairing, but I like creating, like building, you know, products. So making, you know, some good money, you know, along the line, I was like, I need to show Ghanaians, you know, this side of me too. And that's how come Shaxi came about. You know, so I got my developers, you know, we sat down. This was like 7 years ago, you know, planned everything, and we decided to, you know, build the app, and we built it. And I built it in an African mindset of app. I didn't build it like the way Uber is. So with Shaxi, I built it in a way that drivers are going to enjoy like the job more and live like the way the Americans are living with the Uber and stuff like that. Because I went to Miami before we built the app, and I was picking those Escalades every time, you know, with the drivers, and I was befriending some of them, but they didn't know. So I was asking them how much they earn, how, you know, good the business is, and they were telling me all sorts of things. So I came back to Ghana and I was like, okay, if Uber runs on commission base, why don't I also run this business on a subscription base? Because in Africa, to even, you know, work on that commission base, it will be tough for the drivers. And that's why the drivers are even facing difficulties with this kind of business. So I told my developers, okay, cool, let's make the drivers subscribe 20 Ghana cedi and use the app for 12 hours. And
F motion. I don't know what you want to do, but we don't care. We don't really care. I know what they try to do, but we don't really care. F motion, they I say, they shall see on my they own them fully. We know they care whether they own them or not. Empire, bro. What should I say? Yeah. At least we don't say the name they top no. If we are in name. So we know they care. You know, and you know, we see Shaxi, they do amazingly great be where you go fear is you know, and you it's more of at the moment it's still just an up level, you know. And you know, sir. Both and Uber them they sport their past Shaxi. So you know something where it's not worth the expose where you won't do, no. It's not worth it. So you know, so it's okay.
And I think our first launch, it went well, you know, the drivers were all on board and stuff like that, but it was a Google like map services, the bills that was killing me. Because the first launch, after the first launch, we had to pay like $30,000 because people were on the app so much that the map was running. And you know, most of the times what eats like this ride-hailing services are the maps, you know. So it was eating. The first one I got like scared. I was like, hey, 30,000 for just launch. Then 1 month there, then I'm dead. You know, so I started like, you know, optimizing the app. You know, I speak to my developers, you know, we're trying to create this thing. Now it's, you know, at a place where we have our own map now. But it's been like a 5-year business now. I wouldn't say it's not looking good. It's good. It's just that I buy most of the cars because in Ghana, you have to, you know, we have something we say, don't come here. I don't know how you say it. You have to make noise to them. Come and take taxi, you know, before they will come. So I'm always trying to create like campaigns around it. My team always try to help. You know, if you see like some Flex's page, like anytime he has to do his program, like he puts like Shaxi ads and stuff like this. So it's been good for me though, but Shaxi is not a one-man business, you know. As I'm here now, I'm even talking to like partners outside, you know, even the government.
This is whatever you want to do, sir. This is your man, you know, I talk the truth, say, maybe one man business, you know. Investors there, you know. So, F motion. I see what he try to do. He be been,
in Ghana, like, you know, I've been explaining to them that Uber, you know, is being managed by, you know, a couple of investors, you know, Yango boats, you know, are from Russia and stuff like that. So if government can come on board for me, at least it can be a national, you know, agenda for
you and I know, say, you know, just question they ask. You and I know, say, you know, just question they ask. You have to something. You have to something. Yeah, man.
You know, as to push, you know, our local app rather than, you know, using the foreign apps that are not favoring the drivers. Because up to now, most of the drivers are complaining about the foreign apps, which I tell them that is why we have something like Shaxi. You know, you subscribe, you own the app. So nobody tells you when to work and when not to work. You know, so that's one of the things I've created. And apart from that, I have other things I'm also working on as well in tech, you know. So I'm just good in tech. Apart from tech, I do real estate too. You know,
how's that going?
Real estate is good for me because that's one thing that has helped me. My business manager is here. You know, we like buying, you know, houses and, you know, furnishing them and selling them and stuff like that. We've done some a couple of years ago and we got some millions of, you know, dollars for it.
I mean, you're a successful black man.
Yeah.
And in Africa, there's something they call black tax. So your money is the money of your extended family.
Yeah.
Do you believe that your money is the money of your extended family? Or do you say your money is your money? Nobody can bully me into giving them my money that I've worked so hard for. What's your relationship with money with your extended family?
Well, you know, one thing I always tell my team is that it's not when people say he is rich will make me happy. It's when people say we are rich. You know, so all my team here like this, I always tell them that sometimes I might have maybe $1 million, but we might have to save 800,000 and spend 200,000.
Wow.
So when I'm giving everybody should be confident about it because we have an empire to build. So anytime constant, any money I have, I make sure I want to give somebody.
You see, the entourage we have, it make I know if you have opinion about how some next artists are running crew, you know, financially. Because beyond me free, you know, when they say wicked, when they say wicked, it be their wickedness originates from. You understand? So when I hear stories of maybe some mean vibes here from the other camps and things, it still need to reach the level of meanness where me I see. You understand? You go hear anybody then come say something. But they go talk something like, what? You didn't get this? And you complain? Where we from? Nobody get that too. You understand? So, you know, them finance matter there. When they talk, I just observe and appreciate themselves more. Because maybe I'm free now. Maybe I'm free now. I said the boys for the house, they feel hung and chop the dog food. You know, be say taco. I tell you something. The dogs them are fish, you know. The boys they feel hung, then they cook the dogs them are fish chop. Because artists, if they go, you know, left money. If they go to maybe the show be maybe 2 shows spell, they go day like 3 months. They will come nothing. Because they stay more than the show where they go play. They will come nothing. Bro. Because the day I will say they chop local food. They want chop Ghana food. So when I shell the ganja, you watch it, yeah, America. Hello, whether it's London or wherever. You know about $5 pack about shoelace for here am konko. Yeah, shoelace for here am konko, bro. Next level, bro. I tell you. So yeah, from the time the party them vex where they come do that in my expose, say nothing for them, but at least when they go show, they give them $100. Say, huh? Did they give you $100 after show? You are blessed. You don't know. Did they give you $100 after show? This guy, he will come pick you for your house, and then after the show, he will drop you for runabouts, 4 a.m. However, you will reach your house, they care. They be wicked, keke. No food, nothing. What they say when after show they give you $100. So yeah, the people that are in-house money bread breaking matter there. I not say nobody pass we. Forget. Nobody forget one. Nobody. Huh.
Around me. So I tell people money is not God for me. Money is just something that once again the human race have made it look like it's more important than God. I believe in God more than money.
How they go mafia? They might in that sword not be that. You understand? So no mafia. They might in that sword not be that. You understand? Yeah, that be the difference, Me then I got my shit going already, my leg day on different defense and stuff. But then they might in that sword be that. Last, it mean fly them, but he fly them after the Fly on Niggas campaign, which is my campaign. You understand? The Fly on Niggas thing. I make Wale do song, Fly on Niggas and sons. I mean, after that, before I start fly them. And even today, if you don't fly the right people they wait for fly them when you don't fly them. They fly wrong people and sons, So yeah, bro. Oh, you wicked keke.
So when I don't have money today, I don't get scared because I've been where I never had money and I didn't know I'll come and get money. So me learning from that, I feel anytime I have money, people around me should be okay. I don't care if I have to give all the monies I have to everyone.
I know they one day. When I know get the one. When I know they one day. And everybody, all the day ones left. Get the one. Everybody around them are a new person. Get the ones. Get the ones. But when it be the one conversation, I want to not get the one. I know. I want to not get the one right now. You see, spinning the block is not the one, So, if he even tell me say Druid is the one, because he span the block. If break B for come make they go for years and come back, I don't consider that as day one. It was renewed, so you're not day one. As I said, no renew our BIM. Person will get the one is already. I know if you call Druid the one because he span the block. If I say there was beef, where them ought to be the ones. There was a split. Because Druid then be what? The Shatta movement family. So how come they went with Wale throughout? I don't consider spinning the block as the one. You understand? People see them and they consider as the one because breakups happen. But obeying team, no breakup. Bro, so fast they feel break up and not roll with you for a year and sons, bro. Spin the block and your firm. When they say they want to be obey the name. For a country Ghana, if you obey the way they do that, they want proper. Obi anybody else long. If we day one way, we had to do a cut and then reunite and no. That's it's not solid for a long time too. You're not the one anymore. Consistency no day. It was a breakup. You understand?
Around me and just be there. So worshiping money has not been my thing. I believe in a room like this where you have everybody that is also involved.
Stoneboys, I mean, there was a breakup. What you said? But you don't know say breakup happened. They be Stoneboys, I mean, how many times they do like 3 times. So why if you consider that as they want? They beef like 3 times or twice. So yeah, it's not solid. You know? We all know say the toucher, some song be the way we distract your man. If you say, you know, the song no go, but something distracted that album.
You making the money, you should know that it's not my money, it is our money. You know, it's just that there should be guidance, lessons around it, so we all can be disciplined around the money. Because you know, where money is, you know, there are fights. You know, things happen. You understand me? So I always make sure, like, you know, my team is here. My business manager is I've worked with me for like over 40 years. He's here. Sammy Flex has known me.
This business manager will talk if there was a spinning a blog. That be Julio. Julio to be one of the guys that Julio matter. They collect car and since back and since. So your man, you don't get the one. You don't get the one. Forget it. You don't get the one. You know.
From when I was bandana to when, you know, I changed before, you know. So these are people that are around me and that can attest to that. You know, we don't overspend, but you know, me, I don't club, I don't go to parties, you know, I don't, unless maybe it's important, you know, but I don't go anywhere. That's why I say we talk on phone. They are all here, we talk on phone, but 3 months, 4 months, and nobody has seen me.
So there's no pressure.
Because originally, if you want to talk, say Wale in day ones, that be the Jaloki them. You know, Jaloki and Inkuzon, no? Your man gets on Kuzon like that. Like if them would be the day ones before Blade Dimensions or that be the bandana days. You know? The names they mentioned, they don't be the one. Blade them no be the ones, bro. Blade them no be the ones. Yeah. Maybe the Willie be the one. I guess some other Kuzon be too. Maybe it will be the Willie no, but I'm not sure you get some Kuzon be. You know, when they say original day ones, that be the bandana days, Jaloki them, yeah. You know, bro, those names are they no be the ones like that. They be what do they call them? Shatter movement day ones, but the bandana day ones, if the names I mentioned, no, Jaloki. Joint 77. Sorry, I forget I will mention that. Joint 77, day one. Yeah, you want day ones, joint 77. You're lucky. If that be your money in day ones. Music day ones. That be you then be that. Joints. You know. Yeah. So your money not get it one, forget.
Give, bring.
Like for my parents
your
or
extended family,
myself.
your cousins.
No, my parents are okay.
Your cousins.
Do you give them any
cousins.
money? How much do you give your parents in a month?
Yeah.
Like your parents.
Yeah, man. You don't get cousins. So.
Do you have any amount? Because in Nigeria, most people here send money to their parents every month.
Yeah, it's the upbringing.
Do you do that?
It's the upbringing, you know.
Do you do that?
They see the mommy buys now. That's what they try to ask and they swear them. It's the upbringing. They see the mommy, you know, they try to ask them, but they try to ask them nicely. We'll see how it goes on.
That's in Ghana.
I've done. We should honor their father and their mother in the Bible. Yeah. I've passed that.
So Shatta, who is Madam Elsie?
My mom.
She made a video now.
That we don't take care of her.
Yeah, that you not to.
My mother, she's an actress.
No, wait.
You see when people see me online, you feel like I'm angry. That's what you have seen. That's like how I can say it was, you know. My sisters, my dad, nobody was happy with what she did. You know, let me tell you what my mom did. She has a problem with my dad. But you guys are grown. For 25 years now, you guys have been quarreling, fighting. And I'll be telling you, talk to each other. When you guys were going to have sex, you didn't tell us. But we are here. Now that we are here, you people say you're not talking. What if God say we should enter you? Who will take the sperm? Who will take the cum? You understand me? Talk to each other. I'm real like that, please. Because I want people to understand.
who will take the sperm and who will take the egg, you know? That we go if I say who will take the cam. Which cam? You know, while if be sharp, you know, go be sharp. That was very slow, you know. Who will take the sperm, who will take the cam, you know? Yeah, the egg. Charlie.
So talk to each other and stop behaving like this. Otherwise, if you go die with this, I don't know who's going to judge this case. And I've tried several times, but my mom has a problem, my dad has a problem. And because my dad has been like my teacher in my life, I'm always like close to him. I know what I'm doing. So my mom feels I'm closer to my dad. So then let us do some acting on the internet. You know, this is my manager. Sammy is sitting here. He takes care of the music business and stuff like that. We rented a house that I wanted to later buy for my mom. He took my mom there, and it was chaos. You understand me? You know, it was crazy. You know, so I tried to do everything. But my mom, I've given my mom over like 3 or 4 cars. You know, giving her money so many times. My dad, I've given him so many times. Bought him a car that he's using. He likes Land Cruiser. I've done both sides. You know, because when I got money, if I was a very wicked person, I would have said, no, the things they put me through in life, I won't even watch them, you know. But my dad is okay. My mom is also okay. She has a family that, you know, they're also well to do. So there is no
pressure.
Yeah, you understand me? And my sisters are also working, you understand me? My sister, one of them is a doctor, and the other one also deals in, like, you know, political stuff. She does stuff with politicians and stuff. So, give me my
well, they rate politicians, so hey. Yeah, we small. Get some racist politician.
My family, I don't have, like, I need money to do this. That's why I give all my money to my fans. Like, when I get money, I want to go and throw it out there to my fans, support some of them, send them Momo, you know, do things, you know. So I don't get pressure from family. Like, my external, I don't have an external family. That's why my wives enjoy like that. I know it's paining Sammy, but Sammy, I'm telling you.
Let me take you a bit to friendships,
okay,
industry friendships.
Yeah.
Tell us about your relationship with Vibes Cartel.
Very, very deep. You know, I was watching his video yesterday, and I was crying. You know, and I don't know why. I feel so happy for him. You know, because this is a man that, you know, I was watching when I was coming up, you know, with dancehall, and one time I woke up, he was in jail. You know, and when I heard that, I was like, eh. So I started messaging him from when he was in jail, but he didn't reply. He started replying me, and when I checked the length of our chat, it's been like 9 years before it came out. So from the first year when he started replying, I was always talking to him, like praying for him. If I show him my DMs, like I send him some 35, some, you know, 1-to-1, you know, I send him like scriptures that I believe he's going to come out. You just know that God wants to talk to him in there. So it's just, those are the things I send him. So that I wake up and say, yo, Dad, I just prayed for you, man. I hope you're good. He'll come and respond, Shatta, I'm good. It's okay. So we're just like that. Today, if I wake up and I see him on Instagram, I go like, hey God, like, you fucking listen to me. Like, I feel it so much that I'm part of his, you know, being free. You know, and I've learned from his lesson that friends, you know, sometimes waywardness can get you into trouble. Yeah, so it's like my motivator. Like, anytime I watch him, like, yes, I was watching, I was teary. Like, I was like, God, I like the way this man is happy. Like, you know, I like success. You know, that's why sometimes people will say, maybe like me and Bernard, like, somebody will say, we don't have any problem. So when I see Bernard, like today, so I feel like, hey, my brother, like, I like the life we are living. Yeah, you know, so when I see Vibes Cartel every time, that's why I say, I tell God, I thank you for listening to my prayers. At least it was just me and God. The only people I was telling around me was my team. I used to tell my business manager, he's the one wearing a blue cap. I used to also Vibes Cartel will come out. You know, somebody said, oh, he killed somebody, you know, this week. I said, no, also, you don't kill. I'm not sure. You know, if they can't get evidence to it, this guy has to come out. Because Vibes Cartel is a man that I see who's close to God. Maybe he might be doing things on the internet. People might seem like, what is he doing? But that is how God uses his people. When you don't take care, you won't learn from their life and you go wayward from life and you won't find a path for success. But I feel I've followed him. I've seen what he has done with his music, how he markets his music. And that is the same thing I followed. I messaged him sometime, John. I was like, you made me rich. Yes, but
no, but I can't tell you, every Gaza fan believes he will come out. If you're a Gaza fan, you have to believe he will come out. Like, unless you know be fun. Me, I didn't believe he do one. But me too, I didn't believe he will come out. And he did. He actually came out on my birthday. So yeah, any day I started here. Me, I didn't believe fully say he do one. But there's also the belief he will come out. The evidence that when I know see that video before, the video where they tell Sean Stunner and say me they take the pickers, enter the guy in neck and sons. When I know see that video before, there's a video like that where they tell the boys how it is on different room where the guy puts the guy for different room. But when the guy go to the guy, they will come back to the room where he did, then go tell them what they for do. Voice no self and sons they way. They tell somebody say what's the boy doing, because the boy actually borrowing guns where they no bring the gun back. That be the whole thing. As in boys, no. He ain't guns for in personal protection, no. Or more they call you Juma. A different place where they for bring them back. They give story. Maybe how the whole thing happen. I believe shade one. You get some when you go Jamaica, some fair man, some bleach skin man with big belly, they follow him. I forget the guy name. But anytime you go Jamaica, some fair short guy be in belly big. They release him from prison, and if you watch the prison, as they release him, then some man be the video inside. Big belly, bleach skin, they wear white, he like to wear white frames. That guy, they say they own the place where they burn bodies, what be the name? Cremate, what be the name? There's a name for it. The process is called cremate, but what be the name? Yeah, whatever that word be, that's the word. Yeah, no be mug, but the one way they don't write, no, means meanball. But crematorium. Yeah, the guy they own one. So people they talk say maybe with the guy we got rid of the body or something. Yeah. I say maybe that guy will get rid of us. If you say the guy too tight. Anytime they go enter Jamaica, the guy they come around. As they release down to then the guy they there. So yeah, people they believe say maybe that guy will get rid of the body. But I mean one day they believe say it will. And they believe say it will come out too.
I know you won't understand it, but it was the way he promotes his songs, the way he believes in himself, he believed he could conquer the world.
They don't shoot them, we shoot. They take things to shoot them, pick us and sons. They don't shoot them. They be beating level. And they arrest the right people, because that's our video. No, when you watch it, they see the right people. The people they arrest with them, or they did the video inside. Sean did that video inside. What be my name? What be the other my name? The one way be loud for Instagram right now. What be the name? No, we're filming. But everybody where you go with them, then they did that video inside. Marsus. The Marsus did the video inside, and then the new one where they just released them too. Then they did the video inside. But sometimes now Ripa perform. It's still like phone, he like to record things. He like that thing. Or per recording. Yeah, Cairo and sons. He like to record things. So at the time, that video day where he faced the show by the hearing voice. So the boys know no about the room where they the room is I know we call them incomplete, there might be empty house. You know, when I go meow for some other room and they will come in the room, then go tell them what to make they go do them. You know, say make they tell pick us entire neck, make it slow and nonsense, you know. Crazy shit. The things that they talk, they be very, very graphic. So me, I believe say do them. I believe from the time I see that video, I don't say yeah, do them. When you hear the voice notes too, the way they vex, no, you know. But your man, they be powerful, though. But in Jamaica, they be powerful. You see, the names where Carter they give shout outs to. Carter they give shout outs to Posio. Any name where you hear, Google them. When you hear say Carter big up somebody for a song inside, Google the person. You will see the person in jail for some crazy crime. Any name where you hear say he give a big up. Google the person. Or jail. Hey, time for life and Abibi. Just go. Anytime we hear say give somebody shout out, Google the person and see. Type the person name and add Jamaica. You go see the story will come. He never the big up pussy with the way when you're bad man. Kill a song with the big up. Kill a song with the big up. So at that time, the badness it was different. Bro, the guy there, they call him body that the devil. Before he go Joe, then they call him body that the devil. Then he say he be the devil. No, forget it, bro. Can't forget, bro. Forget.
Then for him to go to jail for 13 years and come out like this, I feel is one of the miracles I ever wanted to see around him.
So are we expecting any collaboration?
Well, I have some songs that I've done with him though. Some are not out, you know, but some are. We did like 2 songs out already, but I think we'll do more. You know, I recorded my street con and I woke up one morning and he has done his version without me sending it to him. Wow. So I was like, wow. Yeah. So it's like my brother, like, you know, my big brother, and shouts to Vibes.
Interesting. So you have spoken about your business mindset, and I'm sure that so many people will say, wow, because the thing we know about our superstars is what we see on social media.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice to see that you have invested outside music business. But there are so many young people watching this, and I would like for you to answer this question. Why is there that pattern that we see that some artists at the end of their career they go broke?
Well, I'll say it's fame. You know me, I tell people one thing: fame is a visitor. When fame comes to your house, it's either you control fame or fame will control you.
This be experience talk, you know. This be experience talk. Because don't forget, say you see fame before we fame go. So fame visit them before I be the bandana era where fame go. So yeah, you know, he knows what he's saying with this particular question. You know what's the talk. Relegation 10 years. No be joke. Quiet. You know any artist will go relegation will bounce back in the Ghana music industry. Bro, relegation no count in baby more. Nobody go relegation come back before. Nobody, bro. Oko relegation waka. Baby. Long time I tell you say, K relegated. You don't believe. Right now you believe. You don't see. K relegation, you see him before you see himself. You see the time I started talk say K relegated. You don't believe, bro. Right now you believe. You know, he give you both statements. You say no, relegation. I know it's shit. Yeah, you say health issues. Relegation will get health issues. Which level? Bro, relegation is crazy, Forget health issues, man. What I say? By you, young boy. Health issue, man. Forget. Relegation, bro. Forget him. Yeah, so. Make it look sharp and go some schools and so, you know. Relegation, bro. Blacko, bro. Blacko, he relegated the boy like that. No easier. Yeah. So he didn't say he be king of struggle music. They can't give you Obimwamie, Obimwamie. So actually no, in a struggle Pro Max. Can you sing some? You go and sit down, bro. You go and sit down. Forget. You go and sit down. You know, you have to go and sit down. You skip the groove. You know, show the good groove. All of a sudden, they start the choo beggar and since whatever they were from this. Relegation straight. Yeah. Ghanaians, not just Ghanaians being fast to move on. GH artists know they do enough. Blacko, you know they do enough. Blacko way with the saying like that, eh? Get Blacko Chiwani, last week back bole. At the talk come for year today. Stick a pimp on it. If last mid tweak one or two things. Last mid Blacko. Between the two, who have song right now? He drop album. One page will be why they waste time. Relegated, bro. Forget. Bro, yeah, relegate too. I relegate too. Fast. You know? Yeah. Blacko, if you know day guard. If you know day guard, last week violent again. In my label. I mean, you know, say me like observer. You know, I know what I tell you, bro. Yes, we all know that. But he's looking for lately. You see, the consistency, you know, he for be intentional on dropping and as I said, bro, a whole World Cup, you drop song, then you drop one of the wackest songs for the World Cup. As I say, ask the guy way, then if you they run the place, no. World Cup season, then you drop some weak thing. Like, you understand? Because World Cup songs now dropping, Kenata way sport there. And you know, if you compare anybody in song to Kenata in song, like they got big. You understand? But during that same season, this artist where I talk say he's not a threat, no. Drop one of the hardest Areho music. And that be what the Ghana youth like right now. Struggle music. You know? What be your mind song entitled? Yeah. Everywhere you go past. Everywhere. Go on TikTok. If you slide, yeah. Greatest Nathaniel. Yeah. Get Black Olu about relegate. I did tell you. Get Olu last me by because bro, check last minute in path right now. Bro, but yeah. Even that, see, when I know see, but last minute is the hottest artist right now. Hottest artist right now. It's last minute. Every feature is spoiled there. Every feature is spoiled there. And it starts, start recently. It start like last year with the bangers. Every feature, forward. You forget forward. Go to DMC. Currently, the hottest artist be last minute. But today I talk to your manager. I tell him say it's not obvious and it's not appreciated or saluted because he no enter like that. This is somebody where he enter as a normal guy for years and then now we intend they take off. So all the backlash, because he's getting a lot of backlash lately. All that backlash they get, it be because he wasn't scary when he came. So it's hard for people to accept the fact that now the boy is scary. Don't forget say them, I don't rate him. Last mid, me. Because then they bore me from that VGMA performance and that boy he can do that. He brings some boy for some Jimmy guy for the state where the guy take the mic with the guy or something. That boy didn't hear me from that team. But right now they believe him. And the boy thought the charger with guy okay. And the man to flop for that show. Flop crazy. So that made me feel But as I started listening, I said, hey, no, the boy bad. The boy bad. He bad. He really, 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 really bad. He knows that's him. If your man know they got yawa. Terry, he know bad past Blacko, but Blacko is not giving us his best. Blacko is slacking. Blacko's timing is not good. Timing in dropping when it comes to releasing. You see, it's all day part of the job. You go be good artist, but when you don't know when to drop this song, when to drop this, you have the song, but when your timing is not good in dropping, this is another when and where in play. If you don't know when to release this at this time, you slow. Because after Popstar, there was a song. Before there was some song, before the World Cup song. The World Cup song and that song was do well. Yeah, Swagger no fit do well. And Swagger killed the Popstar energy. Popstar, all he needed to do was more visualizers. Then he get involved. If he did house, if he do some video, Popstar, like that's all he needed. He just needed to be doing videos to promote the shit. But lately, they feel too big to be doing videos to promote his shit. You understand? And he go drop 2 songs and all flop. But last 2 songs, badness. Last minute is the guy right now. I try to just say, bro, don't make people know they take features again. If the feature no be big 3, forget. I tell them, say, right now you could be hot cake. That same one person in the industry way, they know how to tap in quickly. Kiddy and Inkuzon. Kiddy and Inkuzon, they be vampires. They know how to leech, they know how to suck on other artists. So yeah, I make it say, hey, no more features, If you give feature, if you be feature with them, they go benefit. No be somebody go benefit. So, if you be the top 3 them, if you not be the top 3, forget. You understand? If you not be the top 3, forget. So say it go be last minute benefiting or 50-50. If you go to do any other thing with any of the young ones, they already be established. They get some fans because they go tap into Nigeria already where they get some fans. So if anything, themselves will tap into last minute fans now. So please, I tell them say, yeah, no more features. Maybe they know they give features again. What I tell the manager this morning, maybe they know they give features again. Maybe they will give features, maybe they give the big ones. The time me and Black will be cool. I give them the same advice, At some point, no more features. If any feature, if it be big artists, big 3. If you you just struggle, you can't come and help anyone. You're still struggling. It can't be people's stepping stone. You understand? Yeah. Bro, right now, last minute, they run the fucking place. But when I actually somewhere, you know, but yeah, he's the guy right now. Last minute is the guy. If you watch the kind of hate and backlash way he gets, they show say he's a guy. He's getting big artist kind of backlash. Like when you gather no kind of one or two things, you know. That be signs of greatness. You understand? Yeah, when you first see Konya where they start talk about you and they start make you look like umbu there, it means you reach, you know. So last minute fam, I tell your manager to make it tell you say don't fold, you know. Because of how you come, no. They want you to be humble. They won't humble you because you come, then you know be big. You were many more for a long time. And then all of a sudden, because usually if you go blow, it be your early careers, or early time, we'll start to no you blow. But who buy no, when blow, but won't blow yet. But it be now after years, it be now when you blow. Like it's crazy, it's different. We don't see some before. As Ghana music industry, nothing like that day. You've been around because usually when you come, no, you go have some banger and then yeah. But you come, you've just, you know, you've never been top 10. You've always been in the, you know, 30s inside. But right now, you're actually top 5. After how many years? So it could be hard for people to accept the fact. That's why people as they talk this thing, people no will recognize. So maybe another 2 bangers where they go to say, Charlie, what fast TikTok be true. But some people too, as they talk, some people to go put their mind to it and say, yeah, fuck. Really? The guy right now be top 5. Oh. What I say? Yeah. If now some people go like say, facts, the guy be top 5 right now. He is. Last week is top 5 right now. But when you observe, you know, see, you go think say yes, there's something, but he is. He is. You know, yeah. He left some 1 or 2 things waiting for fix, you know. I tell my manager, don't make the reply saying tweets. I see they say he like to play with the Jones, so they reply saying tweets and songs, you know. Right now, superstar status, so you know, more on looking of the John tweets, you know. Yeah, Kewa said it. KYC was it. That's why then the contract me, you know. As he left Kewa to he pay Kewa. You know, I'm small. Now I break Kewa heart because Kewa see something. Kewa see something. Somebody said the vice president we go forget Wally. Bro, vibes, you want there start here, bro. So me do a cry. So my catch them under that. Where more name current affairs. So they know because they don't know. We national niggas. So when would they have this conversation? Oh, but you go learn. We know the report, oh. Me, I don't report, oh. they report. Me, I don't report. That be the level. That's why they jealous me like that. Me, I don't report, oh. Me, I discuss into details, proper. You know, we'll open some pictures show you where you go watch and say, hey. Oh no shit. My friend show and bow. I'll send me go downstairs. Now we down to the pay me, you know. I don't want to get up. I was saying me no be for real. I don't drink anything. He did downstairs. The downstairs they go they feel lazy. Yeah, we're all informed, you know. Oh yeah, soon come. I don't want come Friday. My birthday, you know. I won't come Friday. Bro, forget. Your mind still not come by me, Charlie. Forget everybody. I just will call her and say, bro, I'll come back. Come pick up in September. Because I'll come Carnival. So yeah, but I won't come Friday. No stopping me, nothing. I don't know if you wait again. Charlie, how long? How that till 9th June still and by which level? Why don't you intend to Charlie? I'll that finish. Hopefully it will start drop within this week. But I won't come Friday. I won't come my birthday. I better tell people say me I fly on my birthday. So flying back home on my birthday, full circle level, you know. Yeah. Ace Ranger. Then I see whichever I say you can't stop. It's stranger. That your dodge where you can write here. Me a day when I sleep, I the dream say Charlie, I reach airport where a stranger can dash me dodge run, man. Because that the way you write them, means I say, you know, a stranger. You know, when I sleep, I say Charlie, a stranger meets me for airport where you dash me dodge run. Today my mechanic said they told me say, I thought my mechanic say within this year we'll go buy a new F-150. We say no, make I go for Dodge Ram. Why say you know say one of my fan them come right Dodge Ram. Say yeah, he say oh make I go for Dodge Ram. But I say as a mechanic between F-150 and Dodge Ram, which one good? We say oh Dodge Ram good. I say okay. So he be like my mechanic you see that thing where you see something. It's stranger. If a surprise man, you know. Yeah, because the way I want to write the Dutch, somewhere. You know? Yeah. That's a rich person, but they do so. Sticky. Yeah. Forget. It's for there, Don't Ram get bolder look, safe. You think so? I mean, I believe F-150, you know. But I ask mechanics say Ram be better. We will see. We will see. Yeah. No interviews now. I'm not doing interview. If me go interview people, but me I not go interviews like no. Or what you ask? Is that what you're asking? Say I'll go interviews. I not go interviews, but I will do interviews. You know, say the residential you go take roaming the Starlink. You go use the residential self do roaming, you know. I never know. Recently where they ask them where they write say you go even use the residential as roaming. But I get roaming one already. You know, I already get roaming one. But maybe the residential will be stronger in the roaming. We'll see. You know.
Please say that again.
When fame is a visitor. When fame comes to your house, it's either you control fame or fame controls you. Some people don't know when fame enters their life. So it's like you're in a room and somebody enters there and the person starts breaking your TV, breaking your glasses, and you can't control that person. That is the spirit that people have. I believe fame has never controlled me before. You know, some like people talk about, oh no, but the branding, the branding be mindset, it be money. You understand me? Make money. You understand me? Don't think about saying things that people ask. That's why I say things that society says have really worried a lot of people. So you find new artists come up and they are famous. The next minute, they are talking, their language change. You might know an artist today, but tomorrow you watch him and say, why is he feeling like, why is he talking like that? You know, I have like godfathers that I go to them for meetings, you know, we talk and stuff like that. And sometimes your gestures even shows. Like when you're sitting in front of a billionaire, you're talking by heart, he will see like, I won't give him anything, go. You understand me? But me, I know how to carry the fame to where I want to carry it. Like I tell my team, the 48 laws of power is one of my greatest, you know, philosophies I use in life. You know, especially the rule number 1: do not try to outshine your master. So when I know that the freeze has been there for me, he's been moving me where I need to move to. Anytime I need to bow to him, I don't care what you think, whether I get rich or I have boys that were richer than me, and today maybe life is not good wealth, but I still call them my bosses. So that is why I believe, like, I control my fame with that. You know, I don't go out there and see my boys. If you ask my team, or they'll tell you, I don't talk to them around fame. I talk to them like, this is my family. Do you know we have to do this? No, let's do. What time are we going here? No, we have to. That's how I talk to them. I don't talk to them like, you know that. No, it's some artists, you know, they feel they're too famous and they're big and stuff. So I control fame. You know, I believe people that don't know much about, you know, the spiritual realm of what is happening around them, you know, is why they go broke. You know, it's not about you being smart or you're an intelligent person in the room. When you can control whatever position God has given you, that is what is going to bring your success. You understand me? So when you see somebody go broke out of music, then you have to know, like me. Sometimes when I see that, I go like, what can make me go broke? What can make me go broke? Okay. I think I'll go broke. And because I know I have investments playing to you. I've done things. You understand me? So sometimes when I don't even have money in my safe, so I think I go like, okay. Because I have shares. You know, I think about a lot of things. You know, I'm funny like that. You know, I have houses. So I have this one. But this one I can sell it and then, you know. So that's how you build life. But some of them, you know, like in Ghana, people say I don't travel. And I tell people, what I used to travel, I used to buy a house in Ghana. Yes, because if you pay me $5,000 and somebody will pay me $800,000 in Ghana, I won't go to abroad. Because most of the shows I've heard in my life around this music business is they'll pay 7,000. They'll pay, you know, and I go like, but if I'm in Ghana, they don't pay me like that. So why do they want to call me outside and pay me that kind of money? So I don't travel. Because in Ghana, when a promoter calls me, they know my rate card. Yeah, because you know when we are coming hard to, and me too. I think I'm the only artist in the world who performs maybe 180 tracks a night. That's why, because when I'm performing, they don't want me to leave the stage. So I be like, okay, 180,000, 118 or 74, 84 songs in the night, you know. So I feel like, no, if I perform 84 songs in the night, then it means, Sally, you have to pay me like, you know, maybe some cool $1 million. You understand me? Sometimes when it doesn't come, you know, it comes, you know, recently, my man took some $500,000 from me. I was
Now, one of the things that a lot of people point to, especially if you deal with artists abroad, is the lavish life. The cars, the jewelry. When I knew you were coming, I decided to wear some diamonds.
No, that's right. No, to tell you that, to make me very comfortable. I like that.
But I wanted to ask, do you think that's a factor in the life of the artist? The expensive cars, the $1 million cars, the champagne lifestyle, the diamonds, the jewelry, the women. What do you think has kept you? Because I see you wear that. I know you have nice cars. I know you have all those things that also consume money, but you're not broke. How do you balance it?
Yes, because I don't spend. That's what I'm saying. And I don't live like an artist, you know? I live like a businessman. Yeah, you know, because I've been telling people, if it wasn't music, I wouldn't be wearing diamonds and, you know, driving the Rolls Royces. Maybe I'll have like a cool car, but, you know, I'll be a Dangote Jr., you know, in Ghana, because maybe I might be doing some business that is bringing like some good money, because I'm not the type of guy that knows how to show off. I wear chains because I used to do it at home. Like my dad's watches. Yeah, I wear them because I feel, I want to look like, you know, but growing up and, you know, managing whatever I've been able to manage and seeing what God is doing around me, I'm saying, okay, this is how the artists are doing it in Atlanta. Okay, then let's also diamonds, you know, and I buy it with ease, you know, because I feel, I have the money, because if that Atlanta, they don't have the money, let me have some in Ghana. You know, so that's like I'm like a big Ghana, other, you know, they'll do it for me, customize and bring it. It's not with the mindset of that is how an artist should be. I don't believe
Diamond Bay.
If that is the way of an artist. You know, the jewelry, the cars, you know, it just look good for the fans sometimes, for them to have a bragging rights that our artist is successful in his business, he's moving, but it's not for me to show off. You know, like in Ghana, when I buy a house, it's not for him. When I buy a car, it's not for him. I say, hey, Charlie, I'm even dying with this thing, because they've not seen some before. Yeah, especially the artists, you know, in the system too. But I believe all those things are material things. You know, I don't watch all those things. Like, so like maybe one day when you come to Ghana, you need to come so you just have a small time in the house and you see. I always want to live like, you know, the house boy in the house. That's what I'm saying. If I'm with my girls in the house, I'm chilla. You know, they send me to fetch water. You know, maybe they're coming to eat. I'll, you know, bring the liquid soap. You know, I'm a nice guy at some, but like, if you find me like houseboy, you like me.
So, Shatta, you know, you have spoken about how you know the value you bring, you see your worth, and then you demand for it. And some people say, I have seen videos of you saying that, you know, your colleagues in the Ghanaian music industry should do a lot more so that at least they can level up with their counterparts in the Nigerian music industry. What are some of the things that you have seen in the Ghanaian music industry that you say we need to be doing more so that at least we can compare to?
Your husband material, you're asking the wrong person. That's the worst. Videos, whack. Pictures, whack. Image, whack. Everything, whack. He can't even have a conversation, whack. So you're asking the wrong person, bro. Let's hear what he will say.
The Nigerian music industry or even the American music industry?
Well, I'll say the truth, you know. Nobody speaks the truth around the Ghana music industry.
Okay.
And that is what is worrying many of the artists.
That's the only thing.
Because you can find some artists with a lot of streams.
But you two way they lie, when they come lying to lie, you know, that old school showbiz stance. You know, because right now it can actually Ferrari. That be the new lie. It can actually Ferrari. You know.
You know, a lot of hype, and you know, they still know okay, but you know, they don't come out to say it. You know, and that has been the problem. You understand me? Because when Shatta is preaching the positivity, the way forward, you know, to this music life, they don't take it. You understand? They feel, you know, I'm an outcast. You know, I'm the only artist that have been, you know, banned from Ghana Music Award. You know, I'm banned on radio. You know, I'm banned everywhere. You understand me? Apart from the country itself. I'm just one time the country will ban me, so Nigeria should be the next place for me.
So you are banned on radio?
Yes, me, I don't play my songs on radio. Nobody play my songs on radio.
Is it because of the explicit content? Maybe boom, boom, bunda?
No, not that. Oh, it's because of, you know, that's what I'm saying, the fight. You know, things I've said. You know, people have like, you know, really gone hard on. You know, and these are not things that I just woke up and did them. These are people who are going hard on me, and I decided to just, you know, retaliate. Yes, and I became, you know, the victim to, you know, this whole thing. So
in 2019, as Africans, we woke up to see something that broke records.
Yes.
SHATTAWALE on a record with Beyonce and Major Lazer. How did that happen? How did that happen?
I would say it's a miracle. You understand me? Because I'm an independent artist. I've never been signed by a label before, you know. So me waking up one day for my team to tell me that, you know, Beyonce's team wants to speak to me, it made me think small, you know. Because I was like, no, I don't believe which Beyonce. And they were like, no, Beyonce, Jay-Z's, you know, wife. I was like, hey, Daddy, I know that. I just prayed quickly because I was like, God, what am I hearing? You know, but lo and behold, it just came to reality because I had to go to America, meet her in person.
But music be crazy thing because the way that girl be big fan coming from Nigeria where all killer talents they, but she be big fan of a Ghanaian artist. Music is weird, you know. Because what song you know they in Nigeria? But she be big fan of SHATTAWALE. And that girl, she get composure. You know? She get composure way, yeah. But as you see, Wale, she really let loose, even when the outfit safe, you know? Music is weird, bro.
You know, talk to her, and I was even seeing like a movie. You know, I didn't believe it. But
did he say that? They say you never signed a label before. Hey, just never mentioned. I don't know why the xylophone artists them all they form like they never signed no deal before. Because yeah, Stoneboy, if you know, if not be the recent distribution with this thing, like into they won't form like you know sign nothing before. Bro, my sign Ajido Bio. If you want a house and sons, you know. like they forget. You like they forget. It's crazy.
You see, like that's what I'm saying. I see myself like, you know, the way the American music system is. It's just that I find myself in Africa that people don't understand that direction that I want to go. But
you say Japanese, you might sign different person. But Chuck still squad, it was a label. The SHATTAWALE movement, they label. Then join them, they work with your man on the sign level. He signed different people. He signed Madhouse. Igbo, you know Madhouse. Why he signed Madhouse? Who know Madhouse? The OGs where they there go know Madhouse. Madhouse is a label. Niger man, yeah. Why he signed? So you see, they see that as flex, and that flex will be the pay we have them right now. So it pain them say they lose those things. They wish we forget. You understand? They wish they will forget, but we too, you know, elephant memory. Yeah, Kaipa 1 terabyte, let's say.
I see myself like, so for me to have a collaboration with Beyonce, I didn't see like it was something that wasn't supposed to happen. It was something that was meant to. You understand me? So that collaboration came out just like magic. Yeah.
So you appear to be somebody who is very family oriented. You have spoken about your dad, your sisters, and you have said you have children. How many kids do you have?
No, I have like 4 kids now.
For the oldest is
2 baby mothers and, you know, one and another one.
2 baby mothers, someone and the other one.
So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, one. No, if I want to tell my life story, you cry because women have even raped me before.
Sorry.
Wait. This is serious.
Women have raped you before.
This is serious.
You see that thing there, I won't make you do them. You know, say make you hold a girl. You know, I like you do them. You know, I like that. Girlish class, you know.
2 baby mothers and, you know, one and another one.
2 baby mothers, someone and the other one.
So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah, one. No, if I want to tell my life story, you cry because women have even raped me before.
Sorry.
Wait. This is serious.
I like this. I won't make you do this in a long time, you know. I just start sitting on like feet on a go down like that and grab. I really hope say you go pipe up, you know. But go watch Honest Bunch podcast. Oh, the girl, she never dressed like this. Come before the girl, she wearing this. You know, this is being best outfit. She come for Wale Papa. No, small. This is what I want to make you want to do. More in the you know, a squeeze left you. You know. If I guess if we whisper for you, so I say, yeah. You know, because I said to, bro.
Women have raped you before.
This is serious.
Is it possible? Can a woman rape a man?
Well, sometimes when you just go and then you go and born, like you know, pregnancy we have to plan. Yes, I mean, but I can meet you nice
Okay,
girl.
so you consider a woman getting pregnant for you without your consent?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Klaus. This is Honest Moncho. You know, be any joke podcast. You know, you're one of the best podcasts for Africa. So obviously they're gonna ask sensible questions. That'd be why we watch safe. Yeah, man. Yeah. Honest bunch, bro.
Thank you. That's total rape.
No, but did you wear protection?
You know, some of us like we are extra.
So you will do it free and you're expecting microphone or what?
No, but at least like we have to plan. You understand me? Like right now, if like this, my baby like this, but she's smiling, then I'm going. You see my baby like this, then like I'll go and go, baby, come here.
This one they throw shot at the London one, you know, because unexpected. That one maybe, you know, unexpected one.
So yeah, like morning, like Man, we've done it. You have gone home, I've gone home. Don't call me 3 months and tell me you're pregnant because we didn't talk about that.
You know, immediately, that's why they call follow up. If you don't want the end product, you have to follow up in the process.
No,
as I go out, you will ask me, say, how far?
No, I call you.
Have you done the needful? You know where?
I like the way they got to put the application down. You know, I like the way she put the application. You make a man not say, if it happen when I reach out, if you link me, you know, don't edit there. You know, I like Nanja. Big up yourself.
Yeah, not ready.
Baby.
You say the last Niger thing I did with, she traumatized me, you know. So make I lose interest on the Niger side. But queer Niger thing, it puts my off inside. I won't die. Hey. You know, it's small. You like them things that with them freaky niggas. Someone, no, I thought they feel freaky vibes. Spit put me in my mouth inside. I don't think you could say, man, because they turn on again. Lay my back there on the bedded. This. Get up, go to the bathroom, go spit them out. Brush my teeth. The brushing of my teeth way weak the girl. He said, no, hey, you got to brush your teeth off. Hey, why are you go spit with my mouth like that? Me and you do so. Bro. That's my car then. That's something they do me. Fuck my head up. I lose interest in that. And then I just say, your name is Bolu. Come on, like TikTok on Bolu. Small cookies. Ganja they be here. I don't know whether they want to make it didn't say if you make the saliva make a high some or something. I don't know. I say, Charlie Olu. Charlie. I beg, okay. No be Kolu, it be Bolu. Somebody say Kolu is serious sister. You fool, you fool, you win.
I think so. Oh no, don't worry, I clear that thing. You don't have a problem. You know, some my London girl, Charlie.
You see, it's the London girl where they talking about that. But what I hear is that time that the girl no girl, so the girl use the same thing girl. That be the fella where we will get that time. The reason why the girl don't come out and say that the girl they look for Olo. You know, girl will way make wild where you can pregnant. Forget for a year. We go born. We go born, bro. You the craze. You know. Like the same way they look your man they want to listen to things. Who's ever give you the fella? Big Nash. If Big Nash can't give you the fella, so Big Nash. That's why I really like that guy. Boha. I never like that guy. If Big Nash can't give you the fella. Big Nash give you the fella. Later we find out say Big Nash not carry your mind, girl give him, make you eat. That's why they do Magical Girl. Yeah. So Magical Girl was a real punchline. Hey. As I find out, the way I take small on the top of my way, yeah, Charlie. That your girl, because that particular girl, I don't like him. The girl way they eat, man. I don't like himself already. So as he happy say be him, the way I happy. That there is a space of different girl, but they don't be that girl. Be different person. Eva. And the Big Nash no carry you. Big Nash, you know be a good person. Fucking idiot, bro. He carries how many girl give this guy where this guy eats. They go do Magical Girl. Magical Girl was real like that be it's on this track day where you talk for back. That be why I fuck your girl. Maybe Eva. Some way. But like I was a wicked though. Imagine say you deal with something, they make SHATTAWALE fuck you. It'd be crazy, eh? Like considering image. So then I had to show some different girl because yes, one girl way I know that girl with goofy, but they no be So as I find out who he be, a week. Okay. Big Nash. On your solid back to say. On your solid back to say, bro.
Chai.
So after 3 months, she what's like, that story.
That's
now.
rape.
That's rape. Jesus Christ.
Justice for SHATTAWALE.
Yes, for me, Sammy.
Yeah.
Justice for Sheila.
Please talk something for me. That's rape.
So Shatta, what is your relationship like with your kids?
Are we all good? Like
How old is the oldest? The eldest?
Oh, so the eldest is 16. She just recently had a birthday party.
16.
Where you said you were on the streets, but now look at her in her father's mansion.
And she's in Paris right now, though.
So the youngest is how old?
The youngest is like 1 year.
You see the
Just
truth.
last year.
You see drop
That's
one.
bullseye. Target practice.
Yeah, because in future.
Your mom mentioned that 1 year the girl invades me on, Watch the girl. She lose. I said shaking interest small.
Yes. The youngest is like 1 year.
Sorry. Then she's skin teeth right now. I just say the youngest is 1 year no. Face change. He had the teeth quick. No, it's small. Then she reason. The youngest is 1 year. So yeah. Still have variable, forget more.
You see the
Just
truth.
last year.
You see drop
That's
one.
bullseye. Target practice.
Yeah, because in future, I believe all my kids are going to see me like the very young, and I have a story to tell them. I don't want to hide it from them. With my struggles, you understand me? So my life is not perfect like that. I wish I had one wife, to live with,
The room hot, your mouth for wiping face.
probably like the way society wants it, but I believe this is what God has chosen for me, and I've taken it in good faith. I always say I'm just praying I can work harder and harder, so all of them will grow up and come to see like a responsible dad. That's why I'm still working now.
So
Awesome.
but what
I
do
want
you
to
do?
ask
How
a
do
very
you-
important question
sorry.
before we move away.
Okay, no.
Don't be angry.
Okay.
Oh, you want to ask about kids?
Yes,
Okay,
I wanted
then
to
I'll
ask him.
after.
She's so interested, bro. She wants to see if your mom be family oriented. You know that much? Hey, that just by family oriented. Be family oriented or orientated. Big bar now.
What effort he puts in making them be together, bonding. Do they bond? Do you bring them together to one space and make them close? Or
Oriented,
everyone is just living their lives?
Okay, so because I don't lie, so I let you know this one was there before you came. This one, when this one came, I didn't have money.
Bye.
I didn't know that.
Fair.
So people merge.
I'm saying the children.
The children. Oh, the children, they meet themselves. The wives even meet themselves.
And the baby mamas.
Yeah, the baby mama is so beautiful. So then when I look, I was like, oh, my wives are beautiful, because I have taste.
I know.
Yeah, so I have like a Lamborghini girl, Rolls Royce girl, It's just like God, it's something that happened to me naturally, and I don't want to run away from it. Like I don't feel shy from it. So most of the times I bring them together to vibe. Sometimes my first baby mother comes to the house, comes to talk to the other women, and they go out, buy ice cream. I've told them nobody should jealous anybody. Everybody will be equal. It's just that I don't have too much intimacy with my baby mother. Like
Too much. That means there's
You have a
some
little bit?
level.
yeah, or like hug. Maybe sometimes I can brush my flap in front of her.
So you're not
All right.
scared.
What I wanted to ask you.
she's still interested. Forget. I got the sketch where come, no be small, so she will use pillow cover. This no be how this got the dress, so she can't man casa. If Wale wasted me to go pay me for Wale, if I really take go, I was like, but you know, she will make it pass through some cool 2 hours, you know. Serious. But yeah, like I said, if you have this guy as your Niger PR, it's, you know, solid. Solid. You know.
I see that still on kids. So a popular Nigerian music executive,
Okay.
you know, shared something. I like your thoughts.
Okay.
Now he said one of the worst decisions you could ever make is to have kids with different women. I am one of those who are in it, and I can tell you that no matter the money you think you have, no matter what you have, no matter what you think you are doing, that should never be a decision you are going to make in life.
Okay, you see, he's talking about no matter money, no matter whatever. You see all these things, you just have to understand the direction of God. So when people put too much pressure on their head,
Direction of God with different women.
You see, when it's happening to you, you won't know it until you experience it. You see, that's what I'm saying. Men don't really speak the way they have to speak to other men to understand. But until you find yourself that you just pass your wife in back small, go get some gear, then she's pregnant. That's when you feel the heat. And some girls are there, they won't stop. They will burn.
And they will drag you on social
They
media.
will drag you. So if you are not ready for that, stay with your wife. You see, me, that's my problem. Because all the women have had something to do with it was they know that I had a girl. You understand me? And I told them that don't go and get pregnant. There you go, get pregnant. They said okay. They got pregnant.
They raped you.
They raped you. I love that phrase.
You should always have like a contract
with them.
Yes. So you won't get pregnant.
Listen, guys. Listen. Shatta is making a point. No means no to pregnancy.
Thank you.
Yes, please.
It's
Very
unfair.
important question.
Thank you.
So you're talking about how your daughter is in Paris and all of that, and that's kind of how how you were trained. Are you not scared that any one of your children can actually run outside of your house to the streets like you did with your dad?
Okay, when they feel it's right for them, but I'll be in a position, because I don't think I'm going to quarrel with my kids, so I'll be in a position to be, checking up, making sure whatever you're doing, like I'm following up.
So you don't have anything in mind that you want your kids, because it's easy to judge our African parents until we find ourselves in their shoes. Is it that, okay, with the way your kids are, especially the eldest one, you don't have anything in mind that you seem to be passionate about, that you feel like it could be a way for her to go? Is there anything you have in mind?
You see, I believe when maybe your parents were taking decisions for you when you were young, you were so pissed. But you see, when you grow up, you come to understand that decisions are us. It's not our parents. We have never believed in, I have friends who have followed parent life, and sometimes it looks like they are asking themselves questions, but those are secret questions that they are asking. Hey, how did Kobe get rich? Because some people grew up from riches and their parents took them, so they don't know hustle. They don't know how to save. They don't know how to maintain. People leave properties for their kids and they can't even do stuff. But if I have a daughter or a son,
I think you talk your mind. No, it vex. It vex. We talk about it before. Like it vex, but.
Who feels he wants to go out there, and we don't have a problem. I just don't know whatever you're doing, make sure you're not doing drugs and crime. Make sure you're doing something that will benefit the family. That is all I'll say to you. Because when I hear you are into drugs, you are into crime, I'll even come at it. If it's crime there, I'll be the person to inject you so that they will play you out from their work. But if you're doing something positive, I'll be there to support. Because I was there alone. I took my decision alone. I could have been a junkie by now. Yeah, I could have been some top arm robber by now, but I decided that no, let me follow what God is telling me. And I've told my dad I want to do music. Why don't I follow this course and just hit that target to show him that I've done this music? And that's what I've been able to do. So if my kids are out there, the only thing is communication. Sometimes that's what most African parents lack. They see their sons moving with other people, and I don't want to talk with them. But you see, when you do a child like that, he won't come home again. But the moment you start talking to him like a friend, like me, my dad, now he talks to me and tells me about he saw something there. My dad has not done that before. So that's what he was even saying. I was shocked. I was like, this man, because he sees me like I'm grown now. And I believe my dad wouldn't talk to me like that if he's seeing a little, like he's seeing some success around me. So he feels, oh, I'm comfortable to talk to him. But imagine if I wasn't having anything now. He'd still be talking to me anyhow. So I believe we should hold our kids and guide them. That's what I believe. So if my child is even in Japan,
Beautiful.
I can show you pictures of my daughter. She's sending me pictures. She's at the beach. I said, send me your face. I want to see your face. Why? And she sent me the pictures of her face, like videos and stuff like that. And that is, I tell my daughter, I love you. You know, I'm your best guy in the world. I don't want any guy to go and tell her. Yeah, I'm telling her things that, you know, when they are in their teens, they fall in love easily. Before I realize, you know, virginity broke and this thing, you can't even look for the boy. So we have to just be careful with how we talk to our kids. It's communication. You know, I tell people I communicate with God, and what I hear from God is what I act on. And God has never made a mistake with the decisions me and him have taken. That's why we are here. So our kids too have to be like that.
So now, I wanted to go somewhere before. I want us to talk about record labels. You said you've never been under a record label. The most successful artists in Nigeria, without any ambiguity, are artists on independent labels. Wiz, Burna, David. Initially, Wiz was under Banky, and something came up recently that said, I don't know if it's verified, I stand to be corrected, that Banky W makes 80% of what Wiz first made in his first 3 albums. If Wiz had not left and gone independent, he probably would not be as wealthy as he is today. Let's talk about your decision not to be on a record label, because record labels help project an artist. So they help initially, but then they come back for their pound of flesh, and it's usually the entire career. How did you navigate the waters without a record label? And what do you think are the advantages and disadvantages?
Well, I think for me, navigating myself, you know, in that area is just me believing in myself, you know, because I found out I was doing everything a record label needed, you know, playing my own beats, mixing them, mastering them.
Charlie, Buona. Mariable, you know. Mariable. I feel 1 or 2 background check. I check boy could boy somewhere. She's still there. Mariable, bro. Oh no.
Doing my own flyers, loading them on YouTube myself, in all the stores myself, you know, because I'm a tech person, so I learned all those things. So all the songs you see on all
don't feel like that. Or by airports. Yeah. I have on, you know. I just watch your streak, so I don't say it was. So I had to talk to you that. I want to do you have been by Friday. I know by airport. Where? Listen, nobody ever do you so before. Never see discount them so before. But streaming on Aronable.
Do Mark, YouTube, everything. I load them every day myself. So I saw it's from like 10 years ago that
a fresh 6 years. Fresh blood from it's depending. Wally. Fresh. Wally.
I could like run myself properly and make money. So sometimes I'll be there and I'll be checking my phone. How much have I made? Maybe 56,000. I'm waiting to December.
I don't say about your mind, boss. You know, you never see something. This is crazy, Charlie. It's crazy, man. Different level, boss. You know, this weekend, as I react more to your stuff. You know, so that for sure you say so interesting. But yeah, the way that thing go, you forget. You know, the background, the person they mentioned name is some way back. Oh no.
Yeah, I can make like 150,000. So I just be blasting my songs on YouTube. People don't understand. In Ghana, they say I release songs anyhow, and they don't know that I'm reading the algorithms because I've seen that as a business point. YouTube says put your song on our platform, and when people stream, you make money. So sometimes I can wake up, my managers they can wake up and upload them with 20 songs on there. And I don't wait for a record label that let's plan it, let's manage it. Who's Brandon? No, I don't do that. I blast the songs like boom. So soon I'll be there and I'll see maybe $180,000. I'll buy a Range Rover next week. So I've been able to build that, save those monies.
Hey, you know, see, Friday, birthday. Oh, in birthday, I don't feel me like. Oh, I don't feel me fine. My message, bro. Because, yeah, you know.
I mean, ventured into playing games on my phone and winning bigger monies with the same money, you know. So I've flipped the money so many times that I've mastered that side, and I've seen that no, I don't need a record label. I don't want to buy a Rolls Royce, you know. If I wait small, maybe 2-3 years, I can raise that money and buy, you know. But this recently, God being so good, a distributor just came in. They bought like 300 of my songs and, you know, was into the millions of dollars. You know?
How many millions?
Oh, I realized $3.7 million.
Just out of nowhere.
I said, let me just get myself a Rolls Royce. Yeah. You know, so it's the navigation process through that side has been my decision. You understand me? But I feel the disadvantages and advantages of a record label is, yes, you want to be heard in the world. You want to look like a superstar. And that one, they can push you up there, you know, but it's up to you to maintain because the money they are going to put in you, you have to put it at the back of your mind that they are going to get a lot from you. So you see, my mindset now, because I'm experienced with music, when I want to work with a record label now, I only tell them, take my songs, I don't need them. Pay me something and let me go. So I won't come back and be fighting and give me my masters because I have so many masters that I've like, you know, down. So now my mindset is I can sit with a record label and say, okay, take the album. How much are you going to give me for my marketing and whatever? You guys market it, promote it anyway. Just give me my money and let me just go and sleep at home. When you need me for a show, call me, you pay me for the show, I'll come and perform. You understand? But if you want
until you go here, say they take your song, we do some movie, some blockbuster movie with billions on it. That be why you go see it, you know. So I know why we negotiating. Yeah. That way you go say, right now there, you don't know what they say, till you go see. Your heart go cut. Right now there, you just say something, you know. Because you need to believe, say, it could feel happen. You understand? Yeah. I be sister Nancy me. Nothing they go here, no. Them a song they movie inside. You know? They go here, no, Jay-Z use them a song. Then nothing they go. Sister Nancy, nothing they go. In the label self brown you know, some nothing. Bro, I bet you Jay-Z at the IBB. I bet you at the iMovie. Now saying so I stand the iMovie now saying they take do belly, eh? They take do some movie like that back in the days. So why they take do a few movies? Yeah, Bam Bam. You know? She no expect. So you did there and they talk, that's the way they talk. When you sell finish, you didn't know 5 years later, some movie. When you check the budget's crazy. When you find out how much they send to the label, your eye go red though. Forget. You go see what they give you coins. You know they be giving 1% of what they make off the movie from using the soundtrack. That song as soundtrack, or they just you go see your eye go red, keke. We know you too. You go try go protest, but they know man. You go use law for you. You go believe.
Want to put your mind on a record label, like I want them to sign me, and I want them to. Yes, you get all those deals, but people will be.
Then maybe one of these new artists song to sample them. You go hear them. They say NBA Young Boy sample some your song.
Actually,
Ona Obrafo, we don't hear again. But you see that thing I tell you supposed to be our. You know, Ghana people they get some life with you know good. Obrafo, whatever it take, like for me could not say he collect. But we don't hear anything again. The Drake matter. You know. He definitely collect, you know. He definitely collect. But Ghana man, he go collect them quietly. Ghanaians, it be 2 things where they like to keep secret. Not 3. Free money, sickness, and death, cause of death. You know, that be the thing they like to keep secret. Cause of death, sickness, and then some free money. Travel to travel. Some they feel takes travel to men can't be out.
For money, you be misbehaving.
Yeah.
You know, why? Okay, this guy get record label. Why you don't get money? Why they drive this car? You know why? You see, there are artists that is their dream. I want to be signed. I want to be signed. But when you get signed, do you know what it entails? You know, I've built my mind so much that I see record labels like, okay, let me just make my money first, so that when I go into business with them, I can also play my part and they'll play their part. So I won't go. So when I see artists talking about and my masters, I say, how did this happen? Because I've never sold my masters to anybody apart from recently selling those my 300 songs. So I think it's the mindset of you, the artist, and what you want. And me, I know
the 300 songs here, bro. Bro, in your mind, lifetime, you go see one go, you know, before you go die. You go see one go where you go regret. You go see one go somewhere. Somebody will sample one. You know, 300. You go see somebody will sample one. You know, some Taylor Swift, maybe some DB. Some DB will sample one. You know, some movie. Not you be boom keke. Not you be boom keke. When you hear how much 300 Baum is Bakubi. One song will get sampled, you know. Yeah, because on God all day inside. You know? Yeah. Some kiddies go come where they believe the sound. You know? Yeah. And they sample them. And they crazy royalties. Then all they come out there. You know they get 1% safe. Or they go whack up level. It's a boom. It's a boom. Because you say no. That a 3 million joke. Because maybe that song will make them 10M. 10M. You take 300, go take 3M. Your mind go boss. From what did they talk? You know, be 10 years matter. Come on. You understand? From what did they talk? If like 10 years, you go talk. You don't talk 10 years so far. If you 10 years, like you go talk. Anyway, listen, maybe you go add the 10 years.
What I want already. That's what I'm saying. From home, I wanted to make my dad know that I was going to do this music thing. And that is how come all these decisions have been made and, you know, it's been successful like this.
So, Shatta,
It's gone. It's gone. It's 10 years. It's gone. It's gone.
You have spoken about your team. You know, I love them. Oh, it's like you and manager.
someone say listen for 30 years, right? If you listen for 30 years, your mind they probably they enter in 40 or you enter. So at the age of 70, if you check your lifestyle, your mind you think they go see 70. You never know, if you short guy, so you probably go see 70, but you know. Cigarettes be, cigarettes guy. You know. But anyway, you never know. But if you want calculation, 70, does it look like somebody will go see 70?
Yes. Before this team, it's like you are managers, it be cat and rats.
Hard.
Every time. Why? Are you too difficult to work with?
Those are one of the things that the media was pushing. That was one of the agendas they were pushing. Shatta, you can't work with him. Shatta, you see all those managers I work with them. These are nice people. You understand? These are people like I kept like family, but I felt they weren't ready to build. I wanted to build, and sometimes when I sit down today, I just watch them and I say, okay, after 5 years or after 10 years, what has he built? Nothing. What has SHATTAWALE built? Something. You understand me? So I don't regret taking those decisions. That's what I'm saying. The media has portrayed me in a way that people feel nobody can work with me. People feel, I'm too difficult to work with. But if you're a manager and I tell you, manager, I want to buy a diamond chain. No, it's too expensive. Why are you going to buy? I say, boss, whiskey the way I'm. Maybe that thing, that be how they think they do. Say, no. You don't have to buy. I say like, this guy, he doesn't want me to be successful or something because we have money to buy. Why are you not making me buy? I want to buy a car. No, that's too expensive. No, this guy, he doesn't. His mind is somewhere, And I've experienced all those things, and I feel I like the decision I've taken for myself. And God has also, painted a picture for everybody to see now. So all my managers, they are still in Ghana. They are seeing Sammy Flex, Once upon a time, Sammy Flex told, a promoter that his artist is a luxurious artist, and they were like, what do you mean? What are you saying? So they are saying what it meant, because we went to London and there was a show and we just needed a jet. They have to fight with us, tell us to bring their money back. And, it wasn't any money to somebody said I should consider. And I just considered. You understand me? So it's one of those things. People have put out those statements out there that I can't work with anybody, my managers, but they are at fault, not me.
What story your man they talking? Which story they talk right now about? Say it's on jet with some people say make you bring your money back. Which show that?
Interesting.
I was only trying to build with them.
Interesting. So, Shatta, you work so hard. And some people would say, this man is successful now. Why does he still go to the studio? Why is he still pushing his career?
No, it's still London. Maybe the party people, maybe the party people fall out. Maybe. Oh, okay. This is on Wolverhampton show for UK. Interesting.
So what drives that your strong work ethic?
I think it's God, because sometimes I don't feel like recording. Like right now I'm in my coding mood. Coding mood in terms of like I'm building like products, apps and stuff. So I'm always with like my laptop that has all this my softwares on it that I use for coding. But I'll be coding, and before I realize, something will tell me, push the music laptop and sing something small. So I go like, but I'm working here. Then I hear the thing tell me, go here. So I am moved by music. I don't just wake up and say, I want to record a song. That's why when there is a problem in Ghana, I can use that problem, or when maybe there is some news in Ghana that everybody's talking about, I use that to create a song, and it gets into the people. Because I'm creative like that, So basically, it's not like I like music, or it's a calling. Yeah, I just can't stop music. I don't know, because I decided to stop 3 years ago, but it didn't work. When I decided to stop, that was when the fans were even singing more of my song. I was like, oh no, this is because you see, Ghana is difficult, for people to understand stardom. You know, it's difficult for people to understand fame. You know, they see everybody in Ghana who is a musician or a creative person like, oh, these boys are not serious. You know, but elsewhere they don't see it like that. So I feel I want to get out of that picture because the majority that are not serious are so much into the picture, and it's making me look like I'm like them. You know, so I feel it's God that makes me, you know, do all my songs, and I can't stop. I don't know when I'll stop. Though.
Okay, I wanted to ask you.
Sorry, let's talk about your album, The African King. Tell us about it.
Well, it's a mixture of shatter music. You know, shatter music is what my core fans in Ghana love. And then, you know, dancehall that, you know, we all know, you know, global. So that's, you know, like a mixture of what I've done.
Okay, so is reggae dancehall the only type of music you like to do? Genre, thank you. Confession time.
Somebody say, can I imagine SHATTAWALE at Breakfast Club? You know, go sit up. You know, go sit up. And they might be in for him say, yo, you know, they sit up. You know, either Jess or Charlemagne go make your man or say, Charlie. The question they ask you know the answer. You go tire, you know, go sit up. You know, go sit up. Hey, SHATTAWALE for Breakfast Club. You know, go sit up. In your head, go bash him. And they go see him. When they try to sweep question or the answer be lies, they go make it say, Charlie, answer now, man, they do. You go tire. You know, go sit up. He never go sit up. It go be so whack. It go be so whack. I'll be go sit up. Yeah, I'll be go sit up. Go sit up. See, Stonebwoy, they try, but I do over talking, and you know sometimes they over. Stonebwoy get overdoing the body, so you go just be overdoing. But Stonebwoy, when they come interview, see they try. When they come interview, see they try, but just over talking. Or can be here, you know, or they call one baby, but he did try. Compared to SHATTAWALE, is way better than SHATTAWALE when it comes to interviews or podcast conversations. It is way better.
I did music for about 8 years.
Oh, wow.
And I love reggae dancehall. And your songs used to be one of those songs that I would listen to get better at that reggae dancehall. So, but you know, there are artists that, even with the fact that, they love singing like this, they still try out different types of. Is it that you don't like other genres, or you just.
Well, I love hip hop. Apart from hip hop and dancehall, you know, I don't really like any. You know, but I can do any type of song. Like last 4 years or something, me and Bankuli did a project to connect album, Afro beats. You know, I like, you know, the Afro vibe.
It's been 4 years already.
Reggae dancehall has been something I grew with. Yeah, I grew up from that. You know, and my dad used to play reggae. And I don't even like the reggae much more, but I can do reggae. Like I have more beautiful reggae songs, but I love the dancehall more because you know it gives me that attitude. Yeah, you know, I mean.
Bandana Time, I think he get one hit reggae song, you know. I think so. Yeah, that one. Yeah, they get some reggae. Bandana Era. He gets on one reggae way he blow. I forget the title. But I know say they get on one reggae song. Who know that song? No, Anastasia be dancehall. Anastasia be dancehall. Come on. If you know the difference between dancehall and reggae, come on. Anastasia be dancehall. This be reggae song. I think it was about unity or something. While they had a reggae hit song at Banana Days. If not that car, like I go ask him, but you know, I can't so fair, you know.
If you look like a bad man, you know, yeah, but it depends on how you know you love music and you want. I do hip hop too. Like on my new album, I have Count of Monte Cristo, you know, and it's a nice, beautiful hip hop song, like a trap song, and I just put it on the album for people to know like what I can do when it comes to hip hop. Yeah.
You know, for me, you wear many hats. I mean, the music is there, which I love so much. But Shatta, you are a comedian. In fact, there was
that one I gotta buy it.
there was this time that every morning when I wake up, there's this your video that you wore like
every morning when I wake up. Hey, Charlie, they go. She make A4 every morning when I wake up. Hey, country where all the comedians did there. When you wake up, you wale where you want to take laugh. She wet, bro. Hey.
like the lounge wear. No, the bonnet one day, the lounge wear, and you wear.
Is it 05 song? The song you chill. Freeway, maybe. So Twitch. Somebody said the song entitled be Freeway and Mama Africa. I think it's Mama Africa, you know. Hold on. Make a try. See. Hold on. It might not be on. Make a check Apple Music first. Make a check. It might be Mama Africa. You get one reggae song where it hits. Make a type Bandana C. No, Mama Africa. I will check YouTube, see. Show YouTube. No problem. No problem. No problem. Yeah, no problem. It did a bit between dance and reggae, you know. No problem. But make us see what on Bandana from Africa.
Black people have been say black man and the first man on earth, so black man come to rule. Yeah, give me the tune. Yeah, you ready? Yeah, this one tune coming from Realizing Bandana. Shut out to last night their work. But I have peace within to your all. Repatriation to mass. Yeah! All of the riches in this world, I gave it to you, making them so jealous
this
of
one.
you. So they stole your children and
This one I call you blow. This one not blow.
riches away from you. But after they robbed you, they ignored you. Now they turn around.
I know this one. This one I thought about it blow. It be reggae way it blow. If you know be a car, I will ask him. I know say you have one reggae song way blow, bro. You know? No problem, blow. Anastasia too blow. Mokoho blow. And then there was one reggae song too. Too Late. Is that the title of the song? Apologize. Which level? Forget to apologize, matter, bro. Make everybody go away.
I was making a yeah.
I had several of those videos, and every morning I'll post it on my WhatsApp. So, how do you manage to stay? For me, you're the king of the Ghanaian internet because
you have mastered it.
You have mastered it. That's why when you said I tried to stop a little bit. How do you manage to still dominate that space? Because
I know. You know. I think before Ghanaians or the creatives could realize that internet was the ish, I had taken off long time. No, because
shower, baby. What party yes, until you was thinking in the sun or dressing. No share mercy. Your friend is say, I'll see your friend Araba. Hey, Araba consumer, bro. Araba consumer, bro. Araba consumer, bro. Araba consumer, bro.
But how you go if you do this song and then back in the day they chose some money for doing songs like this? They chose some money for doing songs like this, you know. Not be small. The hypocrisy is everything there. OG hypocrites.
I remember telling people about YouTube, Facebook, as if they've signed me, because I was telling my colleague, bro, you know, so like in the next 10 years' time, it'll be Facebook, YouTube, and most of them were like rubbishing it. Charlie, go and give your song to DJs for them to play it. Internet, who here? I said, bro, do you know what internet is? Because me, I was so much into like the tech thing, but most of them couldn't get it. And I think today, when they watch me and, you know, I'm still dominating, you know, they feel, how did I do it? You know, it's not good as my brother. You know, he's been telling me, Charlie, you know, to even put the phone on in front of me and talk, Charlie, is difficult. Me, I can wake up in the morning and I'll find maybe some parts in the house that there's no light. So I'll look like a ghetto boy small, you know.
Sheila.
I will not do, hey, you boy, you're not that, we're very fat. You know, and it was, why is he? Sometimes, one, because they have done it to me, they fought me on the internet. So I wake up and I come with my own beef. They're not bringing beef, so them just yeah, you know. So I give them, you know. So it's something I've done constantly. I see people.
You hear Samini in the song, yeah. The Arab wants my play right now. Full Samini, you know. But then they chose Samini back in the days. This guy.
Love the positive side. And the positive side is when I finish all my live videos and I pray with my fans, you know, talk to them about God, you know, and that is what has built us, you know, Shatter movement. I think that is what has built me and my fans, like the God is here spirit. You know, if you check most of the TikTok comments, like go under my comments, see people writing God is here, God is here. I taught them because I feel I needed them to know who is making me do this, and it's God.
So artists have their fan bases. In Nigeria, we have Whiskey FC, 30BG, Outsiders, Ravers. That's your Shatter movement.
It's Africa, the whole Africa.
They know the year word.
No, we brought it. So, you know, that one, you know, I would say the fan base, if it wasn't Shatter movement, I don't think we'll be having the Whiskey FCs. And, you know, yeah, it's
true. I think it's true, you know. Your man, you start fan base before everybody, eh? You name your fan base before everybody, eh? I think it's true. It's true, it's true. Very true.
SHATTAWALE, you know, is when I started moving with the fan base, no artist in Ghana was doing that. You know, first it was even Chuck Still Squad, CSS.
Chuck Still
Squad.
Chuck
Still Squad.
Chuck Still Squad.
Yeah, so it was CSS with, you know, some of my boys. And that was how come Samini saw that and they created High Grade Family. You know, they've copied me a lot, but I see when they sit behind the mic like this, they want to, you know, we started this thing. I mean, it's a lie, please. So, you know, we started with the fire because I started moving to the streets myself. You know, I play shows for the street. We played like free shows a lot. Like I've been the whole of Accra or Ghana. Nobody knows the city more than me. I can say it boldly. Apart from my godfathers, the mafias on the street, I know everybody in Ghana, from president to armed robbers, pickpocket, everybody in the country. So that's why when people are like on my neck like that, sometimes I get scared for them because I feel like the people that will come for you, they are not around here. You get what I'm saying? But, you know, we've been able to try to show everybody how life is and how patient we have to be. But I've been able to hold that spot in Ghana. You know, that's why when I see some fan bases, Whiskey FC, I say, okay, I like that, you know, because it's good for Africans for us to have that thing. But if you go back and go and check, there's nobody that has been able to build a fan base in Africa than Shatter Movement.
Interesting. Final question. 2 people have prophesied that you are going to end up as a man of God.
For real. Yes. I'm maybe a man of God. I mean, when I was in heaven, I was the one that was giving God water. No, when you were in heaven. So before my parents gave birth to me, I was very busy with God. When God, I don't like the way I look at my face. So when I was heaven, I was the one that gives God.
You know, be that show matter what I talk say be couple. If that say some many copy I'm on the fan base thing. I watch that say be cup.
Water when you drink, when you eat, you know. So that's my job. So coming to earth is even a serious problem for me. But to be a man of God has always been me. Like I am a man of God. Already. I don't have to wear, you know, coats.
You don't have to join the fake one.
Yes, you understand me. So I'm living a godly life.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So the African King album
yeah.
out. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
Shatta. If you want to enjoy music at its finest, download, stream, enjoy, continue to support SHATTAWALE, our community, the Honest Bunch community. Let us show SHATTAWALE some Honest Bunch love.
Yeah,
right. Go in social media posts. Go tell them say that from Honest Bunch you come. Bombard the comment section. Let Shatta know say we get people. And remember, if you want to buy your gadgets and appliances, CB Care will show you care. You can stay in the comfort of your house, place your order. You pay in installments, small, and they will bring it to you without any issues. They will not add a single naira. And if you want to send money, 190 countries around the world, 40 different currencies, whether na Kuwait dinar, whether na Ghana cedis, whether na dollars, whether na pounds, whether na Canadian dollars.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, they thought the thing like inspire somebody, make somebody do them. Like the copy vibes, cap. Yeah, no, the copy vibes, cap. Forget.
Anyone with ON Pay, it is seamless, it is fast, it is smooth. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the 1st of August, SHATTAWALE will storm the.
I like the way your money, you know, they have conversation with a girl, you know. I'll say it go happen. SHATTAWALE had a guy. If I
United Kingdom, Shatta Fest, August 1st. Quickly rush and go and buy your ticket first, so that you can enjoy great music. August 1st, Shatta Fest. Quickly go and buy your ticket first. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the legend, SHATTAWALE.
God bless you guys, man. God bless you, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Interesting. John Wally for fly and go UK. There's too many boom boom over here in the UK, bro. Too many groupies. Where they wait while they forget. The UK, every artist when you blow, the first foreign girl be UK. You don't know. UK. That's where the groupies all day forget. Every Afrobeat artist. We watch steady. You go see. When you blow, no first girlfriend as an artist, UK. First foreign team, UK. I be the hub of all the own shaggers. Forget more. Ole. Bro, while interview there, you know, dead, but he's very big on a relationship conversation, you know. For a bad man, where he lied there, because that be where they need the energy all day. That be where he sounded a bit intelligent, you know, the relationship side. Any other thing there, you know, the typical SHATTAWALE interview, you know, somewhere. It wasn't really great, bro. Yeah, the interviews there, you know. Maybe people, as I say, right now I forget. Maybe if you in common because you know they hold value like that, you know. Sarkozy also talk for interview, say he started fan base first. Oh really? They say about the two talk say he start fan base first. I said, well, Ghana entertainment industry. Men I'm the buyer vibes. Men I'm the buyer. Fan base. Why now? will be also be the lead on the fan base thing because he do 5K capacity where they come, you know. So you understand? Sometimes we wait for do something like that. Party in the park, you know, when they count them, you know, the inside because party in the park always they pack like you know, a Ghana movement is nothing. So your man, if I do some venue and pack up the place, you know, do a 5K and then go do a 20K and then we'll see. But so far, the two people that they come on sold out is far away from them. People can lie me say, oh, but they almost sold out, you know. But you like that, you know, be so, you know. You like that, you know, be so. So, but they also said Wizkid asked him how he got such a big fan base. Really interesting. Yeah, so fan base power is there. If one of us do some sold out for UK here, then we go fit talk. Because right now they'll be the lead. You know, right now I'll be the lead. The 12K capacity guy, more America. I know it's small. You know, see the way they reply, or you know, no, a promo. You know, see the way they reply, Wally. A promo for staying in the news, you know. Bro, Stylo G, you show on a future crowd, Bianco. For UK here, if Stylo G be like Brixton was a Peckham guy. Or you show on guy and forget. Stylo G, you know they carry weight right now. Slow motion for the UK here, forget. Yeah, nobody be interested. Stylo G. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. Nobody gives a fuck. You reply with link, eh? They say reply with link to tickets and sons. They there, don't don't reply with link and see. It won't shit, bro. It won't shit crazy, bro. And that's how they are, you know. One in some man for them, we should show them empty seats. Crazy. No small. You know, really cool a chance you still Odomomi because when I get just then with text anyway. Why don't care where straight. I don't say no see something for hey Charlie, which can't be me this. Yeah, stand tall way. Crazy. Oh, I believe you. Really. This is when I fucking stand on a block club build, but I don't stand.